Chat, hello, how you guys doing? Excuse me while I move my microphone. What is new? What is the apps? I haven't streamed in 2 days. I think, 3? Last time I streamed was like on Saturday. Did not stream on Sunday, and whoa, what was the wrong button, sorry. Did not stream on Sunday, and did not stream on Monday. That night was flirt, okay. Chat's already flirting. Michael Owens, how you doing? The Wolf, how you doing? Daniel Chapstick. Wait, I missed the message, hold on. How you doing? Oh snap, Donut Brains, break out your best maroon shirt and put on every hat you own. Get those big blue shakers shaking, because it's sauce time. I feel like the shakers one, it can be an innuendo, but you know. I do like that. The build up for stream. Just bring out your blue shakers. Alright, let's get the timer up. Where are my glasses? I forgot my glasses. 1 second. I forgot my glasses. I was like, something feels off. Alright, earbuds in, music on, game on, timer on. What, not on, but it's like up. No! Freaking, I wasn't looking. I wasn't ready. TH, how you doing? Hello. Alright, chat. We are still money farming. We are still looking for some funny mushrooms between the sizes of big and tiny. Big sells for more, and we're farming because we high-key need to spend the money so that we can buy coins, and so we can buy the TM at the game corner. We're gonna get Thunderbolt for Jolteon. I honestly think we might need Shadow Ball too, so we might need to farm more, but I'll do that later. I'll do that later. That won't be this session. That being said, give me 1 second. Real quick. Whoops. Sorry, I'm trying. Oh no, I wasn't looking again. No, I'm getting hit today. No. I think it might be this one. Well, for now, I'll just play this. Christian who went to get a resub 4 months.
For 4 months.
I keep saying it. Time be flying. Time be flying.
Thanks for blessing my shiny luck again.
Ooh.
Just got my shiny Charmander after 125 hours.
W.
You are my shiny goddess, tears of joy.
Tears of joy. Glad to hear it. That's all your effort, though. That's all you. That's all you. That's all you. But big congrats. I think you're the resub. Alright, chat. Quick little update on things. Just a quick little update. This goes for, like, me setting chat expectations long term, but I think I have to lay it down. I have to lay it down, like, more, maybe upfront. I think we are going to be more strict on the backseating. So backseating is when people like are recommending the streamer does something in a game. I think it's more so that I didn't like the feeling of people telling me what to do when I already had it in my plan. And it feels like a monkey dance kind of vibe, you know? It's kind of like that. I was saying before that I'm down for help here because I did lose the first run, but high key, to be honest, after I planned on evolving the Magikarp, but after seeing a lot of people just say evolve the Magikarp, I really didn't want to evolve it at that point. And this is a me issue. This is a me issue. Like, it's something I need to figure out because I think it's like I think it's a pride thing where I want to figure out the game myself, and I didn't want to like evolve because I didn't want like I don't know. It felt forced at that point, to the point where I like kind of didn't want to. And that is entirely on me. I did lose that run because I didn't do that. And then I kind of died. I know I like never mentioned it after. Well, I mentioned it maybe one time after the fact, but I was like more okay with backseating, but I think it's really gotten to me. At some point, like I tend to generally tolerate it, but I was watching some other streams where they're also playing Pokemon and their backseating is way less than mine, and they have like more viewers, so I think it's just a chat expectation thing. Where again, yeah, I think I'm just trying to establish like a boundary here. Like that being said, if I ask a question like, "Hey, chat," like directly to chat, this goes in hand for story games if I ever play story games on stream. But if I ask chat directly, I'm more open to it. Or if I'm blatantly wrong on something, like if I say, "Oh yeah, Hypno's stats are like it's really fast," like it's got really good speed stats. You can correct me on that if I'm like super wrong on something. But, yeah, just clarifying there, it has been getting to me more. I think at first I was like, this is tolerable, and maybe I need the help, but at some point it just felt like I was, like, not capable, you know? I think I realized it more during the second Misty fight, when I'm, like, pretty much saying, I'm gonna evolve Gyarados this time, for sure. And then it was, like, 20 people saying, evolve it, don't lose this time. It was kind of like, it was like that blatant. And I'm just like, you know, it's not the vibe I want to feel when I'm streaming. Hypno is speed got though. What do you mean? You're so right. You're so right. Anyway, that's like the little preface for now. I think I'm gonna like, that's just like full disclosure on that. I don't want it to be like a mean thing. I think in the end people are trying to help and they care about the run. But I think I just need to, like, establish some line, because it does absolutely get to me, like, in a loopy sense, you know? Not loopy like I'm crazy, but, like, it kind of repeats in my head. And yeah, oh, second thing. If there are any, like, frequently asked questions that are easy for chat to maybe know the answer to, like when we got the shiny or, how long ago, I might need chat to help me answer those types of questions. If it's more in-depth, like game plan, I think I can explain those if it's like, I can explain like each stream, but I think sometimes I say a game plan and then someone asks like maybe 10 minutes later. Because again, like not everyone's able to be in stream like every second of every day. But I think the repetitiveness can make it a bit tough, especially in the editing sense. When I'm editing things, I'm like, oh man, I like said how many like what encounter I got Rattata in run 1 like 20 times in the VOD. I'm like, maybe I need to find a better system here. People just want to feel special. I mean, in the end, I think a lot of people want to help, and then it's also like a hindsight 2020 thing. Like they see better choices after, as do I after I make a mistake. I'm just like, oh, you know, could have maybe done better here, but learning experience, right? But I don't fault anyone for it, to clarify. I think it's just one of those things that happens with stream, and, but that's just like my boundary so that we can have a chat that I think I can handle long term, you know? Maybe put no backseating in the title. The thing is that people don't read titles. That's what I learned. I would have, like, the details in the title for both Twitch and YouTube, and then people would ask the question, like, what are we hunting? And then I just stopped putting in the title at some point, because it didn't help. On the overlay, people also did not read it. I have learned this from watching other streamers, like Point Crow as well, and they could put the text on the overlay. Big bold letters would make it hard editing wise. Pin message people also don't read, so I think if people can respond in chat, that would probably be best, because we have put pin messages down, people tend to not read them, which is understandable. Like, I also kind of just... I'll gloss over them sometimes. People don't read. Yeah, I honestly think people just, like, want to ask the question more directly, because it's, like, it's engagement, and then I get to respond to them, it's more personal. Which, I don't blame them for. I think that's fair. People don't read in general, used to work retail, you know, people don't read. Yeah. It be what it be, though. Next lesson, people don't read chat. Oh, this is, like, off topic, but, yeah, that's my spiel on it, if that gives you a quick little rundown. I think that's what was getting to me a little bit on the Saturday stream. I think I kind of just had it, like, bottled up for a while, but I'm just trying to set a boundary now, just to make it more fun for me, and then hopefully more consistently fun for chat, too. Like, I'm still having fun doing this. Like, I wouldn't do this if I wasn't having fun. But I think I'm, like, sowing the seeds there, you know? Pin message because it's hit on mobile? No, that's fair. Like, it's a new feature. A lot of people aren't used to it. Also, we are running community game on Saturday. Here's the stream schedule for this week. Let me see. 1 second. This is the stream schedule. From June 8th to July 24th. We didn't stream the past couple days. Today is Tuesday, so now we're on FireRed to Shiny Nuzlocke. That's gonna be most of the days, and then Saturday we're gonna run a community game stream. And it's gonna be among these three. Tetra.io is Tetris. That one is a free game, but it is on PC only, pretty much, because it's a browser game. Mario Kart World. I was thinking about Mario Kart 8, but not... I feel like... I feel like more people have 8, but it's also not, like, the main thing anymore, so I feel like more people might have World now. Potentially. And then, Smash Ultimate would be... We'll figure this out. I feel like a 1v1 would be kind of slow and people would be waiting. But we could see if we can run, like, a 4v4, or maybe a best of 3 among chat. Or whatever. Maybe just, like, items, like, Pokeballs only, something like that. Who knows? Versus Tetris. Yeah, Tetra.io is really fun. It's just like a browser game right here. Also, yeah, I saw 2 pregnant emojis here, which are not among this. So I said, I see two pregnant emojis above, reacts equals stream, where I find pregnant people on the street and keep tabs on them until they start labor, and chat names their child. I don't think we'll do that. It does seem to be the most voted, but, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a privacy thing. No? Okay. I'll see if I can find a pregnant woman off the street, and I'll let you know how it goes, if we can make that a stream. Okay? Yeah, I'll let you know. The pregnant stream sounds nuts. Note how it's winning? Yeah. Oh gosh. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, there, it's gone. Wait, no, you can vote again. You can vote again. You can come back. Well, yeah, that's the stream sketchy. So you can vote on the Discord. I think next time I'll run it both Discord and YouTube. Yeah, they're watching stream for sure. That's a funny name though. I mean, happy Pride. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, it's Pepsi. I did not expect Pepsi to have that name. Alright. But that's the rundown, chat. How does that sound? Does that all sound good? I think we'll run Coastal the Lamb at some point, but I think the first one is just gonna... I'm gonna run Coastal the Lamb with more heads up. But yeah, also, I changed my profile picture to, Gigimon. The pre-evolution of Guillamon, because I thought of a bean. So I put baked beans. behind them too. Close to the Lamb is that multiplayer. So Close to the Lamb has stream integration. Unfortunately, it would only be Twitch integration. However, you can put your names in there. It can be a video on the live channel. Well, in the main channel, it can be as well, because I guess we have the Lamb theme. It is pretty fitting. But, yeah, I should play Digimon. I've been meaning to play Time Stranger. You're right, Martin. Are you gonna stream Rhythm Heaven Groove? I need to make a list of games that I want to play. I might do that on my alt stream on, let me set it for tomorrow. Alt stream to organize games I want to play plus release dates. Hop in for recommendations. So that's gonna be on my alt Twitch account. I feel like multi-streaming for that would be also an issue, so I think it's easier if I just ran it like... That's my- oh, sorry, it's the wrong one. Alt stream, making that tomorrow. Tomorrow at maybe 8 AM PT. Whoa, whenever I wake up. It might be 7, might be 8. There's a Discord invite. If you exclamation Discord, it should show up. Alt stream to organize the pregnancy stream. Yeah, sure, why not? If you can like if you know anyone pregnant, just give me their number and I'll call them up. And then we can run the pregnant stream. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make a list of games. I do want to play Rhythm Heaven. I do love Rhythm Heaven. So, oh my gosh. Immediate pregnancy. Okay. Thank you, Pepsi. Anyway, that's the rundown. That's the rundown. Song of 10, how you doing? Why is pregnancy unironically winning? People love pregnancy. It's a miracle of childbirth here. Alright, let's play some tunes. What are we listening to today, chat? I'll let you guys choose. Whoever drops an OST first, as long as it's not DMCA. And then we'll hop into money farming. Can just imagine a trademark soon from Lamb while labor is happening. Yeah, I'm just like, yo! What's up, YouTube? Right now we're watching a baby be born. Do you have any name suggestions for when this baby pops out? Ooh, Chrono Trigger OST. Is Baby No Money DMCA free? Sorry, BBNOS? I haven't listened to Chrono Trigger in a while. We'll swap around at some point. Is this the vibe of the stream? This is good music, but I think we need money farming music. You sound like Sonic the Hedgehog doing a reaction to childbirth. What's up, what's up, guys? Me and Tails here. Oh, sorry. Amy's ready to pump it out. Is this great music to Still Mushrooms too? Okay, okay. Let's run it. Let's run it. Oh, yeah, Ezra made like a whole OST for us too. I think we can run that tomorrow. I think we can run it tomorrow, Ezra. Thank you for making it again. Joey! I thought you meant pregnancy was survival stream. Oh, there's also that. People love pregnancy. You guys can't hear the game music, right? It should still be recording. Advanced audio properties. You cannot hear the game. It's still recording on another track. Okay, we're good. Alright. Timer start. I need my other Joy-Con. Here comes the money! Okay, so we have 56556, which I think was my trainer ID last run, if I think about it. And wait, we have 180 tiny mushrooms. We have 240 big mushrooms. That converts to 240 tiny mushrooms. And we need like 800... We need 800 something mushrooms. Let's see here. Where are my notes? I just had them. Alright, sorry, 833 tiny mushrooms. I need to, like, put that somewhere. I always forget. Oops, frick. Yeah, 833, thank you. It's technically, like, 832.88, but we just rounded up because you can't do that. Mr. Bedroom Beats with another banger birthing video. Ew. I like your mushrooms. Ew! Yuck! Thank you. Not the first time I heard that. That's when I heard that was at the club. Tiny mushroom! What are the mushrooms for? We're getting the mushrooms so that we can sell them. We could get Dratinis at the game corner via the money, and then we can get the Thunderbolt TM. Hinata, yo! GG's on Eevee. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad it showed. 11,000 was actually not that bad. I know it was over odds, which is never what people want to hit, but it wasn't too bad. Wonder if Lamb's mushroom will pop up. Oh, it's always up, baby. Alright. Not shiny. So with the mushroom stuff? Yes! I did not stream the past couple days, so we are still making progress there. I think in total we have like 300 something mushrooms. Girl, what does that mean? It means... You know how in Mario, they got toads? AKA the chuds? I have my own toad, like a little plushie, and it's always sitting upright. Oh yeah, mushroom count would actually be good. But high key, I think that would slow me down too. If only we had speed up, dude. Oh, do you guys want like an on-screen counter? It might take a while for me to count though. Actually, I don't think I should. My wrist hurts. It's gonna be a manual typing thing. My wrist has had issues since like a week, and I think the past couple days, I wasn't really on my computer much, but it got worse last night. Because when I came back to, to editing, it was hurting again, so I was like, you know. I need to wear my brace more often. I have a brace for my wrist, but... But yeah. Literally the game feature? What were we talking about? The pregnancy? Twitch doesn't allow any semblance of gambling, but allows for him to give birth on stream. What? I've not heard about that. I've not heard about women giving birth on stream. I guess if you're not showing anything big, I guess that slides by for RLs. Gambling, though, I think was an issue from 2022. I know that's a whole nother conversation, unfortunately. But as long as you're not showing things, I think on Kick you could show everything. Like parts-wise, but on Twitch it's... They're more okay with that. YouTube, though, you can't do it on YouTube for sure. Well, actually, no, there are some weird things on YouTube if I think about it. Imagine giving birth and only getting 2 viewers during it. Those two could be the godparents, you know? Everything was shown was perfectly fine. That's crazy, actually. Because I know that they don't allow some games if it's too high of a maturity rating. So... maybe they just don't have something for IRLs? Interesting. Subathon idea, conception to birth stream, 9 months? That would be crazy. Okay, try to do this with Meowth instead for gold nugget. Meowth is inconsistent. With Paris, they have a guaranteed spawn chance. No, no, that was on my chest. Meowth has at most a 40% encounter rate and a 5% chance of dropping a golden nugget. I have tried it. It took like 30 minutes to get one. I was just like, you know what? I'm just curious to see if we could even get one. So at the rate in which we get one nugget, I think we get, from here, I think we get about the same. Dude, where are the... Where are the, Oh! Oh! Oh, hello! I thought you evolved at a higher level. I'm afraid to see this shiny. Again, I think Drowzee's shiny is awesome, but I don't like the pink on Hypno. But we'll see. It's too much. It's too much. Bro looks like they belong in Barbie. It's too pink. Well, congrats, Hypno. Is that Jinx's cry? I don't know if I'm tripping. Am I? I think it's pitched up Jinx. Right? Looks like it's been in the sun too long. Mild yikes. Yeah. I like the Dr. Doof nose though. That is pink. It's super pink. Speaking of giving birth, she looks straight out of the womb. Yeah. Does this mean the Discord needs a new pic? If anyone can, like, edit in a Lamsauce hat on the Hypno, we can, but I also... Bro is violently pink. Don't zoom in on it. It's so pink, though. Pink Hypno's favorite singer, it's gotta be Ariana Grande. I got one less problem without you. One less problem. Well, what's her other song? Well, the one that was also popular. Guys, a woman! I don't know how it goes. Anyway. Wait, let me see your stats real quick. I'm curious. Special attack is so bad. Okay, do I make this physical attack Hypno, dude, at this point? Like, oh my god. The color makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah. When's the Hypno Barbie set coming out? I think we make his physical Hypno. I think we have to make physical Hypno. The nature is not great. She is a woman, so even if she has an ugly shiny, she's beautiful. So true. You're so right. Girlies gotta be there for girlies. Edgar, how you doing? Yeah, high special defense. Pretty pog. Meanwhile... Yeah, I'm not holding anything, so I just haven't gotten lucky with the mushrooms yet. She's benevolent like that? I feel like the last time I heard that word was someone's word of the day dictionary. When that was their word of the day. Tiny mushroom. Wait! I could have gotten psychic had I waited. That's okay. I mean, I honestly think I got a lot of, attack Eevees from all these Paris as well. Headbutt. I think I actually just got rid of Headbutt. Oh wait, no, I still have it. I still have it. Red. Think physical Hypno can work with the right moves? I think so too. However, I did want to bring Hypno over for the Koga fight. Dude, it's so pink. I'm looking at it right now. I mean, the scarf is slay with the... Well, I guess it's a beard. It looks like, No, I don't know. Never mind. Sentient bubblegum. Yeah. Could also cyber set. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, psychic still happens. It'll show up later, though. It'll just show up a little bit later. Bro be looking like a snubble from the back. For real. It's a really good pink. I just don't like it on Hypno, you know? Yeah, Confusion could still be good. Psychic, though. Huh. Thief. Oh, we are one-shotting these now. Oh gosh. Whoops. Frick. And that's good, but also I am a little worried because I'm afraid of over-leveling and we need a lot of mushrooms still. But the XP will slow down each level, so we'll see. I mean, the next level cap is... What were the gym leaders' highest level Pokemon again, chat? It was like 43, right? Wait, no, it was either 41 or 43. And my level cap is above their highest level Pokemon, so I get +3 from there. Jordan, hello! Big mushroom! Okay, sorry. Big mushroom, huge! Dude. Look how big the mushrooms are. Look how different they are. Tiny, tiny. Big. Tiny. Huge! Like... So good. Big mushroom energy. For real! Oh, but, to clarify the, alt stream tomorrow, I think we gotta run the, I think tomorrow's stream, we'll edit for a bit, because we're still editing down the, first one. But we will also try to figure out dates for games that are coming out. Like, you guys can help me look into games, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's on my radar. Or I'll be like, maybe it's on my radar, but I can hold on it. Like, Rhythm Heaven I want to play day one. Kingdom Hearts I want to play, the trilogy before they drop Kingdom Hearts 4, but there's plenty of time for that. And Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be next year, right? And then Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 plus the extra stuff. Yeah, that's going to take a hot minute. But it'll be fun. Congrats on your shiny Eevee. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad we got it. 435 out of 833 mushroom count. Okay. We take those, we take those. Oh, chat, I haven't shared my weekend with you guys. Normally, when I am off stream, it's either I have something set for a day, and it's like in the afternoon, excuse me, it's in the afternoon, or because I'm working. But yesterday, I made it a work day. I worked a little bit, but then I kind of took the rest of the day just to chill. Because I don't think I've chilled in maybe 2 weeks. So I was like, you know, let's just sleep in a little bit, you know? So I did that. And then, so I got kind of curious. Because, I was walking home from my dentist appointment. I was like, either I can just take the fast way home, or I can take a walk and detour. So I decided to take a walk and detour, and I walked by a psychic building, and was like, I feel like that could be fun to do. I didn't go in. I kind of just wanted to go home because I was really hungry. So I went home and I looked online, like, are there like online readings and stuff? Because I've never gotten one. And I was just curious. For fun. On whimsy. We got whimsy here. So I was just looking online for any psychics that can maybe read my stuff. And I thought about it like, oh, maybe I should have prefaced this. Like, maybe run like a 1-star psychic into like a 5-star psychic and make it a video. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay, I gotta go back. But I tried like 3 and I was like, you know, they all say different things, but let's see how it goes. Let's see if any of them are right. I tried 3 to see like, oh, is this real? Is this legit? Might be funny, but wouldn't take it serious. I mean, I think it comes, the core of it is like, I am definitely a skeptic when it comes to it, but at the same time, like, maybe there's some truth to it. Like, if someone says something, maybe you'll actively seek it out more where it could happen. I don't think I will do that personally, but I am curious. Swap Thief up to the first slot for a bit faster. Chat was saying that, but it took more time for me to remember where Thief was if I moved it up. So, I'm just used to Thief being where it is. I think it's gonna- I took more time just trying to figure out where Thief is, and I was accidentally headbutting, a lot of people, because I still pressed down. So I got a lot of muscle memory on Thief right now. Anyway, I was curious. So I'm just trying it out. Again, I'm like skeptical on this stuff, but I think it could be, it was like on a whim, you know? I wanted to try some whimsy, because I haven't really had too much to, it's like an experiment, you know? It's like like a personal experiment. I'm not saying these things are going to happen legit, especially since all 3 of them said different things. But we'll see if any of them are kind of accurate. It's like it's a little experiment for me. It's like when you leave food in Tupperware for 2 weeks and you see what happens. But this one's maybe a bit healthier. I'm poisoned again! Oh my gosh. After you get mold? Yeah, but you get to see the process of it, you know? That's what I'm doing for the psychic experiment. I got 3 and I'm gonna see if any are like close to accurate. And if not, then I'll be like, oh, yeah, good to try. But that was my Monday. Other than that, though, nothing too new. I think it's mostly just like a wrist thing. So I think I definitely need to stretch it more. But I also need to wear my wrist brace at night, because that's an issue. Use a special move, gets poisoned anyway. Yeah, Thief is still considered a contact move, even though it's considered special, is what we learned last week, yeah. Weren't you the one who said that? I don't remember. Yeah, RIP though. Yeah, be what it be. Oh, I like when it paralyzes me though. It was you? Gotcha, yeah. tiny mushroom. Creation Sika said, "Oh yeah, I got enough shiny Oshawott to finish the line, including Hisui." Ooh, nice. W. Ma the third, how you doing? Last time you were here, I was hunting Eevee. I think it's been about a week, right? I think I remember seeing your name about a week ago. I hope you've been well. Yeah, we got the Eevee on Friday, I think. Yeah, big money farm. The issue now is that, the pairs are a little low level for my Hypno now. So I'm kind of leveling up a bit faster than I'd like here. Congrats. Thank you. Much appreciated. Not holding anything? Oh, big mushroom! Yay! Big mushrooms, yeah, they don't really have an in-battle application, it's more so just for money. Just like nuggies. Big. Astrology. I'm on the side where, like, I think there's always, like, a baseline and a reason why things are... for one thing, still around. So, I don't think it's out of, like... or sorry. There's at least some form of accuracy that people can track, which is why astrology is still around. I'm not on the side where I really keep track of it, because I don't understand it entirely, for one thing. But I also think if people follow it, it's a-okay as well, you know? All I know is I'm a Virgo. And I don't think I'm a very good Virgo, to be honest. I have some aspects, I guess, but, you know. Wait, whoops. I pulled it, right? Yeah. But yeah, sky's always changing, stars will change, things will constantly be shifting. I think they are trying to shift it a little bit, right? Weren't they trying to make a new sign? But some people might want to stay traditional, so, you know. It's always that. Edgar sold your very first item on eBay yesterday. Ooh, nice. Would you sell? First time seller. Ooh, okay. What's the process like? I've never sold anything on eBay. Sold your analog Mega SG. What is SG? I feel like I'm gonna get a random Zubat or Geodude. Bought it 5 years ago for 220 and sold it for 700. Oh my. Damn. Ba 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 da ba da na na. Actually, after reading about the spaghetti monster thing, I take it back. So things are always established with some sort of baseline where people can believe it. The thing with Scientology is that it's more like big mushroom again. Nice. Okay, we're getting big money. The thing with Scientology is that it's more of a social psychology thing, in a sense. Like, they do things that, like, pressure you to keep showing up. They do things that make it hard for you to... I mean, I guess that's various religions, but Scientology especially. They do something. I forget. It's like something... Whenever they try to recruit people, they speak in a certain way that makes them believe it. Yeah, it's like a cult. It is a cult. It basically is a cult. Scientology specifically is a cult, yeah. Isn't Scientology the celebrated religion where they think they're gods? I don't know if it's that one, is that? I know they have Spaghetti Monster, but that's it. That's all I know. Whoops. Clearly you got a shiny only now, right? You got it, Puka. If you do, you do. That's a nice sand slash you got? Thank you. Thank you. Do they tell people they're then take all their money? Do they? I know about that detail. I heard it was something about... There's something. It's been a while since I looked into it, so I don't want to say, in case I'm like super wrong. Pretty sure you read that? Huh. Sure, I will say, if I look back at myself, I will say, sometimes I do things on a whim. I thought about going to a Scientology gathering to see what the hubbub is about, but then I was like, nah, I'm lazy, I don't want to go. But then they kept calling me! Another big mushroom, nice. I wanted to see if they could convince me. May have been good that I didn't go, to be honest. But sometimes I just sign up for things on a whim to see how what may happen. I never went. However, that can be dangerous, I will say. I don't recommend that to everyone, because that can be a dangerous thing. Magic 28 hours for Shiny Magikarp, one of your favorites, coming up soon! I think you're still hunting it, right? I might have missed a message. Oh yeah, Maddie B. Also hi. I don't think I said hi yet. Hi. But yeah, my only experience with Scientology is that when I didn't show up to the gathering, they just kept calling. They were relentless. I had to block the number. Like, they would call like 3 times a day, and we're like, hey, we got like something coming up soon. I'm just like, no, I'm good, thank you. They just kept calling. That's how they pull you in, dude. Vast creative powers have lived countless past lives across the universe, can achieve total spiritual freedom through extensive training. It sounds like a potluck of things that already exist. But I don't know. I don't have any more thieves, man. Or other groups, you know? You can almost afford an egg? Nice! I did lower it, right? It's still 500? Yeah, no, nobody talks on the phone nowadays, actually, though. If they wanted me to come, they should've just texted me. If they really wanted me to go to a Scientology gathering, they should've just texted me. No, they're relentless, though, for real. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da ba. We'll find out it's all BS. The thing with that, though, is that if you really install like a belief in someone, because people can identify and align with their beliefs, which is why you can get really strong religious people as well. And I think my take on religion is that it's not bad as long as you're being respectful and it's like a guideline for you. But if you use it as an excuse to be a goofy, bad person, not ideal. Not ideal. And this is me speaking as like an atheist. I don't think there's really any harm as long as it's not hurting people. Scientology, though, is like meant to milk money out of people, so that one is one that we can shame. But yeah, so there are people who have been believing it for a long time for Scientology, where I think it's harder than just people realizing. It's harder to get them to. Sorry, it's harder to get people to realize that it's not a good thing to be a part of. You know? Goofy, bad person. Exactly, yeah. But there is definitely more awareness nowadays. But there's been awareness since 2006. I think it's just like... I don't know if it's like a generation thing. I don't know if it's like a meme thing, because haven't there been like TikToks of people like running into the Church of Scientology to see how far they can go? But yeah, I think it all stems from beliefs, and it's really hard to change people's beliefs and shift them to a different perspective, especially since people are like... Like, people don't want to not believe something that they've grown up believing their whole lives. And that's what makes things tough. Guess off fear, though? Yeah, exactly. That's how they get you. Unfortunately, that is a very vulnerable emotion that people can take advantage of. Rating it with the Hello Neighbor theme. Uneducated. The thing is that you could be educated and still be impressionable as well. I think education can help you vent. The impressions, like how easily you can be influenced, but you can still be like educated and convinced. Another thing. But yeah, that is the demographic that tends to be more targeted for sure. Just watched Trapped in the Closet, great South Park episode. I was just thinking about that. Wasn't that in 2006 as well? Like, it's been a topic. But yeah, we'll see. How many more shrooms do you need? I don't know yet. I think we're about halfway. We'll need quite a few. They really don't want to give me any spores this time around, though. yeah, yeah. I mean, there's always things to think about with it, you know? I think people will believe what they do, and follow what feels right. Like, you can follow something and then not completely see things in a scientific way, but you could still follow, like, the guidelines, too. It's like, it's a gray area. Again, my rule of thumb is that if you follow something, that's a-okay. As long as you are, like, you know, just, like, try and live your best life. I think if people use it as an excuse, like, oh, you have to be this or that, like the amount of people who spread hate despite their religion saying spread love and stuff like that, because they don't like certain groups, because they interpret their book to... not book, but their story to be like, oh, that's wrong. But aren't... they aren't meant to be the judges either, right? It's stuff like that. Like, I feel like people shouldn't really be in that position. And it also boils down to interpretation. You know, so... it's not really a one right way of doing things. Or interpreting something, but I think the one right thing to do is just be a good person. Anyway, this is getting into a touchy subject, so I didn't mean for it to like dive into that that deeply. I mean, it's nice having these conversations, but it definitely can get a bit more like touchy, you know. Generally, I think long term I would like to avoid those topics too, because it is very sensitive. I keep mine like I try to stay neutral. I do have some strong opinions, but I think some things are also like pretty exaggerated in some way, shape, or form. I keep getting poisoned. I like how my Hypno's pink and it keeps getting poisoned. Because no matter what I say on these topics too, I don't think there's like a... I think it could also be misinterpreted in a certain way too. So that is a tough topic. It is very tough. There are a lot of things I feel like I have hot takes on, but I feel like it would be like a... It would be like a I like pancakes and then someone says you hate waffles vibe, you know? There's no winning, unfortunately. But I feel like those are the people who I probably won't mesh with anyway, if they were to interpret it that way. Lurking from Deoxys jail. Good luck, thank you, Sophia. Thank you. And good luck with the Deoxys. I'll send you some money for my tiny mushrooms. I haven't had waffles in a while. I feel like I'm kind of craving them. But I will say I have had an increased appreciation for pancakes. Is it wrong to like both pancakes and waffles? No. I feel like both are good in their own way, right? I like both as well. I think I've only had a Belgian waffle one time. And I think I need to have it again because it's been so long. I'm pretty sure I had it one time and I was maybe in high school like, oh, yo, this is my first time having it. Let's see if I like it. I don't remember if I liked it. I literally got it so I can be like, I'll see if I like it and I'll be happy to know I tried it once in my life, but I don't remember it. French toast is trash. What? It depends on the French toast, honestly. It depends on the French toast. Intrepid Icarus, how you doing? I liked French toast when I was younger, but I think it was French toast from Burger King. I'm pretty sure it was French toast from Burger King. And at some point I tried having it again, and it was just not the same. Alright, chat, what are we at? 280, and then it's basically 480. And how many are nuggets? Like another 20? 400... Wait. Yeah, 480... That's like 500, right? I will not be silenced, the avid French toast hater in chat. You have a bad opinion? Mods. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. 499 out of 833. Don't the big ones count as 10 per? So in that case, wouldn't I have another 80 on top of that? I might be tripping though. Alright, yeah, because this is like 280. So this is 280. Sorry, I'm zooming in like that's gonna help. I don't like when it's big because it feels like too much. Anyway, that's like 200 plus 200 plus 80 plus 20? I don't know, math is hard. Math is hard. You might have got it right. I might just be not mathing. I was trying to count the amount of people we had in our group for a restaurant. And we're like taking different cars because we're all leaving from the same area, but had to gather separately because we lived like very far apart. So we're like the first ones there, and we're like walking in, or we're on our way, and we're like, how many people do we have? Like just to grab the table. And I'm counting like on my fingers. I kept getting 6 and 7, and then when I got 7, I was like, it's definitely 7, right? But I forgot to count myself. I'm really bad at counting. We had 8 people. Boo. Okay, okay. Those are the numbers I actually was counting. It's always that number. It's always that series of number, though. I don't mean to do that. I really don't. But yeah, I kept forgetting to count myself. How's everyone like their coffee? I don't drink coffee, so, invisible, I think. Ma'am, I'm an adult. I'm an adult too, and I couldn't count past 7, apparently. I kept forgetting to count myself. And we entered the restaurant. My friend was like, eh, it's 8. We're gonna go with 8. And our friends were like trailing behind us. I'm out of thieves. I'm counting them. I'm still counting 7. And then I thought about myself and was like, oh, it's 8 again. Frick. Hot chocolate? I do like hot chocolate. I went to a coffee shop with a friend the other day, and I was like, hot chocolate sounds nice, but it was also breakfast time, so I was like, no hot chocolate. This is too sweet right now. So I got a smoothie, which, honestly, was kind of mid. But it was a coffee shop, so I guess I shouldn't expect good smoothies from them. No energy drinks? For me, nah. I don't like energy drinks. I'm also talking to Ninja. Oh, tea is nice. Tea is very nice. Do I even drink alcohol? Yeah, I feel that. I've never been turned. Or sorry, I've never been drunk. I have been turned. Morning is the best time for sweets, especially if you're gonna be moving around all day. I don't like sweets in the morning. I feel like I crash. I also feel like the brushing my teeth straight into sweets kind of also doesn't work for me. I don't like candy in the morning. Or desserts. I'll have I can have honey. But that's like honey with tea, you know? Any Shiny Paris yet? Nah, they haven't shown up, but all good. Oh my gosh, I got to pull this. Goofy, What's the difference between turret and drunk? Having an experience without alcohol, I guess. I guess it could overlap, but turn is more general than drunk, because drunk is applied to only alcohol. Tipsy? Oh no, I've never been tipsy. I have taken like 3 shots of vodka, and I was able to handle it pretty well. I think I shared the story on, old stream, but I've never shared it on this stream. Hot today, you're gonna have to lay in front of the AC and watch the stream a bit? For sure, definitely stay cool. Splash yourself with some water if you can, but if it's humid, probably don't do that. I think if you're living in a humid, hot weather, not as fun. Not as fun. A little bit of Sprigatito never hurt anybody. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to pull the item. It is humid. No! The splashing won't work then. Well, if you have a fan, then maybe that'll help. The thing is that it'll just take longer for the water to evaporate, and it might feel gross. But it may feel better than sweat. I don't know. Yeah, we had some Sprigatito and 5 shots of vodka. It didn't really affect me though. Yeah, I keep forgetting to grab the mushroom out of my inventory. So that is my bad. I see it. I see the mushroom and then I don't grab it after sometimes. But my pizza toppings, pineapple. A BBQ sauce. Red onion. I like mushrooms. Anything along those lines. Overbay, hello, how you doing? We're looking for, yeah, we're looking for mushrooms. For money. You don't like mushroom on pizza? No, that's fair. I'm out of thieves. Read your past messages? I have not. I've been reading, like, what pops up on the overlay. If it passes, though, I will say I probably missed it. If I miss any message, just feel free to drop them again, or... It's either I completely missed them, or I didn't know how to respond. I definitely did not see yours, though, so feel free to drop them again. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes chat be schmovin'. Yes, if you got the shiny Eevee, we're so invested in your progress on this game. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad people are interested in the progress. We will make it out this time. I will try my best. That's cute, though. Oh, thank you for sharing. What's the current level cap? What's the highest level for Koga and Sabrina again? I forgot. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba. It's 43. Okay, so then my highest level could be 46. Currently shiny hunting a bride is crazy. Nugget glitch? No, we can't do that because this is a Nuzlocke. Which means permadeath. Tiny, tiny mushroom. Level limits? Yeah, so normally in hardcore they have the level cap be matching the gym leaders. However, since I lost the last run, I did make it a little easier on myself. Level 50 Elite 4, we level cap to the rival. Which comes second, Koga or Sabrina? I think Koga comes after Sabrina, but either one works, right? I can't remember though. Ooh, confirmed your first stand-up yesterday? Nice, nice. Congrats. How was it? Wait, you said it went well. How did it feel? Low cap plus minus is 46. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so their highest level is 43, my highest level could be 46. Koga is gym 5. Wait. Oh, I mixed it up. Okay, wait, that makes it easier then. Because I wanted to get Snorlax after the Koga fight. I think we go Koga then Sabrina. Wait, that's actually hype. That one's nice. Sabrina's level cap is first? Were they not even? I thought they were even. I remember them having like the same level, but I could be wrong. So long since you played this. No, you're good. I looked it up last time too, and I think I remember them being the same level, but I could be wrong. For FireRed, they are even. Oh. Did they change it in, Oops. Let's go Pikachu Eevee. It does make it kind of hard for Nuzlocke though, if we were to level cap for both Koga and Sabrina, that would make it a bit tough. And matching, because if we fought Koga, we would have to be a way lower level. But for Sabrina, we can just whoops. We have like 3 levels of leeway. Yeah, I can still get Psychic. It's all good. I mean, I have Butterfree. I have Hypno. We don't have any ground type moves. Well, I guess Charmeleon has a ground type move. And there'll be a Charizard by then. The only issue is being afraid of the self-destructs. If we get a ghost type in Lavender Tower, well, I mean, that could help, but do we add one more? The fact that Hypno is forced into para jail for her crimes is funny, right? Jail forever. Am I holding anything? Keep forgetting to grab the item, dude. Yeah, Sabrina has more Pokemon. Yeah, for Koga, I'm not too worried about poison. I'm more worried about, self-destruct. So, maybe I can get a Hunter. We can go, Rocket Hideout. Silphco? Do we? I mean, it would just be a Haunter, though, and that's just to avoid, like, self-destructs. I mean, we're getting Dratini here. I kind of didn't want 2 back-to-back shinies before a badge, but... could be nice. Protect. I was thinking about Protect, but if they don't use Protect that, or sorry, if they don't use Self-Destruct the turn that I use Protect, then that is risky. KO moves? I mean, the thing with Self-Destruct is that it's not really an OKO move, right? In the sense that, like, if it's like guaranteed to kill. So X defense does help there, right? It should. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to kill. Are we almost done with the grind? I think we're like 50% done. I wanted to get it done like maybe Sunday if I had time, but I actually was out like all of Sunday, so. I use it as a first move for under 50%. Yeah, I think it's kind of, I think it's random. So I didn't want to risk Protect. I thought about Protect already. But I didn't want to risk it. Stashy, how you doing? I think Haunter can be the move. I wouldn't mind hunting it. And we will have to special attack Eevee train anyway. At least for some of these guys. I don't think we're gonna special attack train Hypno. I think it's too late for that. It's all attack IVs now. Yeah, exactly. Not an OKO, but can KO. Exactly, exactly. How many shrooms are we missing? Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't really looked at my inventory in a while. But we're about 50% there, so not too far off, but far enough where maybe I shouldn't check that often so I can rack up some mushrooms. I will say I need to pay attention to when I have an item on my Hypno though. So because sometimes I leave it and then I try to thief other pairs and then I don't get the mushroom. Please don't poison. Oh my gosh, every time. Yeah, overall poison is like, you could get poisoned by so many things in this game. Yeah, Hypno's gonna have a lot of attack. I mean, granted, it had lowered special attack anyway, but did not make it any better with these attack EVs. It's gonna have lowered special attack because of the nature. You're 3D printing a dice ball for when your friends need dice? Ooh, wait, that sounds chill. That's chill. Yeah, I thought about the mushroom counter on this, but I think my hand needs a rest from typing things. It's been having some issues. More than Gyarados after potentially maybe potentially after maxing out. I think Gyarados is still gonna be higher. But I could be wrong. Big mushroom, yes. Big money. Every time I get a big mushroom, I do tend to check my bag though, because I get excited. Let's check. 29 big mushroom, 209 tiny, and 1 nuggy. Go with your local stashy. Good luck, good luck. Good luck and have fun. Oh, also chat, if anyone's just tuning in. This Saturday we're gonna run community games with the with chat. So I'll be playing games with you guys. It's probably gonna be Mario Kart World from what the votes are so far, but we have Mario Kart World listed, Smash Ultimate, Tetris. We can't even just run Tetris for a bit and then run 2. But those votes are on the Discord. I think next time I run it is gonna be— oh my gosh, I'm poisoned. Next time I'm gonna run the poll will be— it's gonna be for a stream 2 Saturdays from now. It's gonna be bi-weekly, and then you guys can vote after from there. Wickles, how you doing, gamer? Buying Mario Kart World today? I mean, I don't know how often we'll play it though. I don't want you guys to buy a game so you can have a chance to play with me. If you don't plan on playing it that often, or if it's like not super urgent. Like the most free game that we have may be Tetrio, but that's only playable if you have a PC, really, because it's a browser game. But it is free. Fall Guys is free. We can run Fall Guys. But I think we're gonna keep the list as is for now, and then we can see what we run like 2 weeks from now. So I get 7,500 VR in Mario Kart World. Is that the point system? I haven't played Mario Kart World since maybe a week after it released. Or maybe, like, yeah, it was like a week after it released. I think it's funny because I let my friends borrow my Switch 2 when I'm at work as well. So I actually think they played more hours than me for Mario Kart World. When I was working my in-person job, people would come over and they would play. There was a little bit of FOMO on my end, but, you know, wasn't really able to adjust my hours. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 is also a thing. That one's mostly considered the better one. But I think a lot of people have either— well, it is the most popular Mario Kart game. But now I'm like, who has a Switch 2? Do people still play Mario Kart 8? I'm thinking on that. Got an under— Bob said, got an under odds Shiny Silcoon and Diamond, but also LeafGreen going over odds for 5th time in a row. You got it though, you got it. Keep your hand to grab it, dude. I do think 8 Deluxe is better, but... Yeah, my thought process earlier was like, that's the newer one. Let's see if people have that. People def still play 8 since it's playable on both Switches. Alright, let's run a quick poll. 1 in chat if you only have Mario Kart World. 2 in chat if you have Mario Kart 8. 3 in chat if you have both. Heard mixing about RNG for FireRed LeafGreen. Yeah, I heard mixed things too. People say it either works or it doesn't. So the people who are saying— oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to grab it. The people who are saying 1. That means you don't have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? Oh, you have 2. Oh, okay. So you have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. 1 is Mario Kart World, 2 is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 3 is both. Neither have not bought Switch 2 yet. No, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Keep in mind the prices are raising in September, if that's something you're cautious of. It's raising $50, 50. I don't want that to be a rush thing, but yeah, if you think it's better to hold off, that is an option. If you're a little worried about the $50 increase, that may be good to be aware of. I Switch 2, but you never got bothered to get Mario Kart World. Oh, that's fair. I think people seem to rave more about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe than Mario Kart World. You have every Mario Kart ever? Hey! I never played— oh, sorry, I never owned the Wii one. I heard that was maybe the best iteration. What, sorry, it's like the Melee of Mario Kart. The Smash Melee of Mario Kart. I grew up with Double Dash, which I wish was the Melee of Mario Kart. No one talks about that one as much. Oh no, sorry you reset on the Shiny last night. It do happen though, Slushy. I hope you can reclaim it. Pokemon, Weewa, Star Fox, and Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ah, gotcha. I kind of do want to play that Star Fox game. I've never played Star Fox. King Ashura got Charmander this morning after 330 hours. Nice! Nice! Big congrats. You stuck with it. You got it. Please paralyze me. No. It missed. It do happen though. Let it be known you are not the only person to reset over a shiny. I'm sorry that happened. Oh my gosh! But someone remind me if I like don't grab the item. Someone just be like, you forgot to grab. What's the fastest shiny hunt y'all ever succeeded in? I don't remember. Maybe it was— well, actually, it was 76 encounters, Lapras, FireRed. That one was fast, dude. Well, actually, maybe— no. 18 encounters, Kabuto, Sword Shield. If it was Retro Odds, that would have maybe been double, which is just 36 encounters. What are we at? Oh, I've slowed down. It's partially because I probably haven't been grabbing my item from my Pokemon. 0 and 7 eggs is crazy. Charmander and LeafGreen is 7 is crazy too. My goodness. I mean, yeah, there's a chance that we can get Shiny Paris. We'll catch it if it happens, but... not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. 5 encounter Rapidash for you in Heart Gold with full odds. Damn! Yeah, that's crazy. Still riding that high? That's good. That's a good high. Puka got Nidoran in about 10 minutes, wasn't hunting it. That's crazy. Wait, which Nidoran? Yeah, that's wild. Me hunting for it and I got a Spearow instead. Do you like roller coasters or do you have a funny story? That seems like... It feels like you're asking a funny story question about an experience with roller coasters, implying that I don't like roller coasters, but I at least have a funny story. I don't have any roller coaster stories. I don't really care for roller coasters. If you bring me to a ride, I want it to be like one of those 4D experiences. Like the SpongeBob one they had at that one place. I forgot where. They had SpongeBob 4D. And I also like going bumper car riding. And then I like eating the food. I'm not really a ride person if I think about it. Ba 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 na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. I think, oh, actually, I kind of recently-ish went to a 4D ride. And it was like a Mass Effect theme. And Mass Effect has, like, aliens and stuff, right? I don't really know what the vibe was entirely, but I was watching it like, oh, these are some funny creatures. And... since it was 4D, like, the chairs were shaking, they had some... Oh gosh! They had the chairs shaking, they had some stuff, like, crawling on your legs and stuff like that. And there is one point where the alien in the 4D footage was screaming at us, like, at a close range. So the chairs, like, squirt water at us, but unfortunately, I think it's recycled water, to be honest. I don't know, but it's definitely not fresh. It's definitely nasty. It went right into my left eye. I was like, ew, yuck. So that was my last 4D ride experience. It never got infected. I've never gotten an eye infection, surprisingly. However, I think my eye burned a little bit from that. Cause it's like one of those pipes. It's out in the open where anyone can sit there and touch it. You know, I was like, alright. I don't even know what kind of water it was, but I know for sure it was not fresh water. Can't do driving games, you suck at them? I've never really played them, except for, like, Mario Kart. Can get behind the wheel just fine, but hate how a car moves by itself. Oh! for like bumper cars. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. Go-karting is fun though. Hey, glad you're liking the stream, Capybara. Much appreciated. Thank you for the kind words. Big mushroom! A huge moment. Thoughts on the zombie apocalypse? I think I would live a good month. At least. I think I'm surviving. I meant like actual driving? Oh, I thought you meant like bumper cars. How they like move on their own, but you can, the only thing you can really do is turn. Like there's no pedal to really press, right? In bumper cars. It's been a while since I bumper carred. Oh, Seal is cute. Seal is very cute. I do think they're underrated. Did I not grab the item again? Oh no, I did. Go-karting club? You had a go-karting club? That's crazy. I never really went to a school with good clubs, if I think about it. $530 out of 833? That's pretty good. Whoops. Last year's of you being a teenager, you used to go bumper karting every Friday. Live next to a putt-putt arcade? That sounds fun. Dude, when I was in school, like growing up, there used to be an arcade. When I was like 4. And then it shut down when I was 7. Like it was around for a while. But then it shut down, and I was like, no! What am I gonna do with all my tickets that I've been hoarding? I was hoarding so many tickets. And then, all throughout the rest of my life, there was like no arcade. You had to drive maybe an hour for a good arcade. I don't really know how long, honestly. Yeah, after graduating from high school and going to college, they just added an arcade. I'm just like, okay, right after I leave, sure. What? The town was not ready for my gamer status. Dude, like growing up, like there weren't that many gamers. There was no arcade for people to really grow up with games amongst my class. And gaming was like still, like it was still growing at the time, so there weren't too many people who played video games, too many kids. But now that we're all graduated, people are like, yo, I have a Switch now, and now I play Animal Crossing. I'm like, we could have had this 10 years ago. We could have had this 10 years ago. I could have let you borrow my Animal Crossing. But no, they were busy with AP Bio. No. A shame, really. Most arcades are being shut down nowadays. If you haven't gone to one that's open near you, don't take it for granted. Yeah. I think all the arcades that are still around are chains, like Dave & Buster's, for example. Like the more popular chain ones. But the ground up stuff, I think it has to be a fusion with like, because I've seen arcade cabinets in other shops, like I think I saw them at a boba shop one time. But yeah, they are pretty easy to go to. They are quick to close down, unfortunately. So, if you got an arcade near you, take care of it. Enjoy it while it's around. Ooh, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. We grow Lamsauce Incorporated. We grow it. And then we make Lamsauce arcades. What would they be called? Lamcades? No, it sounds like a barricade. We have time. I don't know if we'll hit that soon. But if we can get more arcades around in areas that don't have that many, we can grow arcades again. People could play Street Fighter on cabinets. And Pokemon Tournament. Lamb Shot would be sick, actually. Mr. Krabs investing would be sick. Druxo, hello! I'm doing well, how are you? Wreck-It Ralph had the best arcade games in history. Did they? I don't remember. Oh, no, they did! Yeah. They had Street Fighter, they had Sonic, they had... I don't remember the characters in the villain circle, but they were just hanging out. Chat, me playing Street Fighter 6 as Zangief. It's whenever I pull Zangief, I'm not gonna lie, 50% of the time, I think of the Wreck-It Ralph scene, where Zangief is like, just because you're a bad guy, doesn't mean you're a bad guy. It plays half the time. I like DDR a lot. We can add DDR. You had to buy SF6 for Tifa? Yo, let's go! SF6 is very fun. It's super fun. We gotta run that too. Just like a fighting game stream. Well, I don't think it'll, like, hit crazy numbers, but it could be a vibe. Oh my gosh, I don't know if any of you guys, like, pay attention to fighting game stuff, but I saw Ludwig's comment on Street Fighter after the 1v1 versus Tyler 1. I don't think it's a good clip, but I also don't think there's any ill intent there. DDR IRL stream? I did that before, but I did it on Mickey's channel. I didn't do it on mine. Also, I'm kind of far from an arcade now, so it's a bit tougher now nowadays. It's been a while though. I haven't gone since February or January. I don't think I've gone since January. Sonic. Lamb on Mortal Kombat. I mean, I think it'd be fun to play Mortal Kombat. I think my tier list right now, if I were to jump into fighting games, I want to get into Street Fighter more. Number 1 for sure. I'm curious with the Avatar fighting game. That's probably like number 2. As soon as that drops, I'm gonna try it. And then after that, maybe Tekken, because I want to play as the bear. But yeah. I had this whole video idea where I wanted to spend 100 hours playing Street Fighter to see how good I can get. But I haven't played that since, like, June of last year, so I think we... I think we just run it 50 hours and then try it again later. The lower comment was taken a little too far. I think... Okay, so this is my perspective as someone who also makes things on the internet. I mean, not as big of a skill as Ludwig does, but of course, but... I think... people are reading into it a little too much in a negative way towards Street Fighter. The thing with fighting games... Okay, here's my take. I think the clip was really bad. I think he could have phrased that way better. However... it is not wrong that fighting games don't get as many views. So the way that Ludwig does like Street Fighter streams, like he has a gamer gauntlet, right? He sprinkles Street Fighter into that, and he was training offline to one surprise Tyler one, and two I should mostly it was just surprise Tyler one. But the issue is that fighting games don't get as many views because not everyone is interested in watching. Like, if Ludwig were to do Street Fighter, he could. He has done Street Fighter, of course, but in a more broad sense, it doesn't appeal to his main audience. I think it was a dig at Tyler because Tyler doesn't care about his viewers so much. Oh, like you think it's like a Tyler POV there? I guess it could be interpreted like that, actually. No. But yeah, that being said, when it comes to like viewership, yeah, he set his priorities, and I don't think that's entirely wrong, you know? Kind of like PokeTubers trying to branch out. No. So the difference is that Ludwig is already a really, really good variety streamer. And he can do anything he wants. But it definitely has to still stay in line with like a gimmick that can appeal to a broad audience. I think it was a dig at fighting games for stream in particular, but Tyler was right there. When I was looking online, I think the main issue was that people were interpreting it as a dig at fighting games, but I didn't think about that part. Oh yeah, I mean that they know each other, so I think that in that case it's fine. But other things, then yeah, I mean, but in my case, when it comes to growing, it's definitely like, so YouTube is definitely centered around focus on one thing, and then at some point maybe you can pivot. That's usually people's approach to it. If you start off with variety stuff, it takes a lot longer. So a lot of my stuff is Pokemon, and even Pokemon has like little subgenres, like there's shiny hunting, there's competitive, there's ROM hacks, there's stuff like that. So a lot of things to consider there. That being said, I think things are taken a little out of proportion. But this is me speaking as someone who is not too active in Street Fighter stuff. Again, it's like not the greatest clip. I think there's definitely more nuance to it than people are reading into. My Hero Ultra Rumble? I mean, that'd be fun, but I think that's a game you have to buy, right? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to grab this. I watch this ROM hack content, nothing else. No, that's one of the things with YouTube, unfortunately. I mean, you can't blame people because they're interested in one thing. I can't, like, if I were to watch other streamers, sometimes they be playing games that I just don't watch myself. So it's definitely like you gotta build up that audience too. I don't think it's like a complaint approach, but it can be tough if you're grinding something out, and then it feels like it's not for you, it's more so for the game. Yeah, so it's a balance, it's a balance. For YouTube, it used to be that variety would work if you were already up there. But nowadays, the algorithm has changed a lot. So, I think it's a fair gripe, you know? Are we playing Champions? Nah, I haven't been able to play lately. I mean, some people do have the goal of making money making content too. Because, you know, there are different motivators for and reasons why people do things. So I don't think any of them are really flawed, though. As long as it's like, again, as long as it's not hurting anyone. It's gone is what you do for enjoyment. Yeah, it's all preference there. Like, I'm having fun with this challenge, which is why I do them. And no one else really wants to do a shiny Nuzlocke. I mean, people do, but I think that's like the magic for me. It's like challenging, but that being said, I do wish it would be easier to run into variety stuff as well. But if I have a certain goal in mind, then it's not bad, you know? Main thing is having fun. A point in life where you can see through fakeness and it's all about the dollar. Not your kind of people. No, that's fair. For me, I'm trying to just like go with the flow. Like, people will be people. As long as they're like, them as a person is like seemingly well enough from like an outside point of view, because I don't know these people personally, of course. Like, I will say I do not like Logan Paul, but I can appreciate like a little extreme, you know? Big mushroom! Yeah, different people, different approaches. I'm definitely more go with the flow, though. You know, like when you're so sick, but I never said that. Words are being put in my mouth. Kuromon is awesome. Are we talking about Digimon now? Oh, hell yeah. Is that the one with the... eh. Come up as genuine, definitely not a Logan Paul type. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna swing that way. I know that the thing with making content, though, for sure, I'm sure with time, there will definitely be people who say, oh, the approach has changed, it's different. I do want this to be the vibe long term, of course, just like chilling, having fun. Making stuff that I feel like would be fun to watch and try my best with it. And I'm always going to be trying my best with videos. And the only thing is, like, I think as a person that me myself can change with time. And then maybe that can potentially misalign. But I know that's the natural process of things. I think Koromon is a game? What? I thought it was a Digimon. Last side check, Logan Paul was a sub. Okay. That's all you, though, Ezra. That's all you. But yeah, I'll try my best to, like, keep the vibes up, but I also still want to just be me, so we'll see what direction I change in, you know? You've seen the Pokemon community grow on YouTube so much, I feel like it's hard to grow now. The thing with that is YouTube overall has grown a lot, like Minecraft has grown a lot. A lot of the gaming areas have grown. Like, there was a big boom during the pandemic. And I think, nowadays, the after fact is people who have stayed from the pandemic, or people who have worked out their end, like financially, because maybe they're like in a tight spot during the pandemic, and then now have enough, or are in a position where they can start jumping into this as well. And also Pokemon's grown a lot, so Pokemon is one of the bigger things to hop into if you like, for interests, if people see, like, hype there. But there are still ways to stick out. It's not easy, but I think there are ways to stick out, if the interest is there, you know? The second you start advertising your crypto... No, we're never gonna have crypto coin, I promise that. We're never having a lamb coin. When you ripping some packs, whenever they stop getting scalped. I stopped buying them because they kept getting scalped. It's something in my eye. But yeah, I have a lot of perspective on YouTube stuff, but I mostly just look into it because I'm curious to see how I can apply that and make good stuff on the internet, as well as keep a pattern where people can maybe enjoy stuff for longer, you know. Not longer, but like the stuff I make for like a good catalog, so it's not too crazy. Live channel could maybe be the crazy one though, and that one could be vibes. So my eye. Lamb crying because no cards, because what? There's something in my eye, yeah. Yeah, the cards have been scalped for so long. Exactly. Okay, let's see what's in the bag now. 31 big mushroom. So that equates to, like with nugget, I think that's 34 big, wait. 35 big mushroom? So 35 turns into 350, we have 577-ish? Something like that. Yeah, they're too scalped. I don't want to try them. There's still something in my eye. But yeah, if I think about the bigger fighting game creators, they make really good stuff, but I think there's definitely like a cap if people are curious on the numbers. I didn't really look into it too deeply, but I think Street Fighter's highest was like, well, when the game first dropped, guides tend to hit like 1 million, but if it's like a character showcase, I think those tend to hit like 300,000, which is still pretty good, but compared to like Minecraft can hit like 15 million. So people tend to hop on the Minecraft train. I actually never played Virtua Fighter. Yeah, I will say games were also bigger during the pandemic. In general. Like, streams were crazy. They're still crazy, like, there is a big stream boom, which has made streaming much bigger than it was, than 2019. Thanks to the, because of the pandemic, but I don't want to say thanks to that, because I sound like I was thanking the pandemic. But it has definitely slowed down since, 2020. So there was a big boom, but some people stayed, a lot of people didn't. No! Never said that, never said that. I never said that. Is Brawlhalla still alive? I'm sure there are people still playing it, but when it comes to the player base, it may have shrank a bit. Or it definitely has shrank, but I don't know if it's still around. With the amount of fighting games coming out too, I think there's going to be a lot of competition, and people may have shifted away from it. Ba, ba. Avatar looks great. It looks really good. I know some people aren't a fan of the animation style, which, you know, is fair. But the gameplay seems fun. Lamb, when will my Nintendo 2... Wait. Lamb, when will my Nintendo 2 getting delivered? Maybe 2 days from now. The answer is 2. It could be 2 hours, 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years, 2 centuries? Who knows? Maybe it's just a really, really slow process. Yeah, I like fighting games a lot, too. I only really played Smash actively. I tried entering Pokken, but Pokken was, like, dying when I was entering. Which was, like, 2019. It was around. But, yeah, after the pandemic, it completely died. Pokken was a game? Doesn't sound like you like it. Don't you only, like, need maybe 200,000 to max on a game corner coin Dratini? Dratini, for LeafGreen, they're more expensive, but I think it was like 192,000. I need more than that, though, because I want Thunderbolt. It's a cool idea. I think that if they made another Pokken, it could be better. I personally liked it a lot. I have some notes for improvement if Pokemon ever makes it again. But we'll see. Yeah, if you want to enter a fighting game, it's pretty important to hop around launch. For sure. I agree with that. I remember people telling me to hop on Street Fighter, but I did not have a device for that. Multiverses was fun when it first came out. Wonder Woman and Fresh Shaggy. Yeah, it was pretty fun when it came out. My interpretation on why Multiverses died, was because they got a lot of traction and hype from the alpha or the beta. I think it was kind of both. I think it was a beta. A lot of people were really into it, a lot of people were playing it. They promoted it really well, and there was like a big gap until the actual fully released version dropped, and then they made so many changes that I think were more so pay-to-play features, which people didn't like. And they also lost the hype. They changed the mechanics and people weren't having as much fun as they were before, because it was such a vast change. Like, it seemed like if they rolled out the previous version from beta straight into the rollout, or the rollover, I think it would have held off and would still be around. But they just didn't do a good job with it. I missed a message, hold on. Pokken is technically delisted. Oh, whoops, forgot to grab the gun. $100, damn! Man. R.I.P. We're bringing that back, chat, we're bringing it back. Missed a message, yeah, yeah. 2xKO and token for you next year. Ooh. I think I'm gonna not learn 2xKO. I thought about it, but I just don't think it's up my alley. Didn't do the Knuckle Glitch? We're doing a Nuzlocke, so we can't do that. Yeah, you got it, Martin. You got it. I think 2xKO can be really fun, but I've never really done the tag team battles. They seem to be dropping quite a few more, though. Like, Capcom, Invincible. And Capcom has been doing them, but I think they're dropping a new Capcom game or something. Twix KO is gonna be like multiverses. The thing with Twix KO is that I think Riot's really good at promoting their games. I think Warner Bros. Made a free games, put a lot of promo into it, and then just did not do well afterwards. But Riot's generally pretty good at it. Especially with their IPs and stuff. They're pretty good at managing their IPs. You just play a solo character? It's like me playing Pokemon Trainer and Ultimate and I've only played Charizard. I think Twix KO will last longer at least. Who knows how long for Twix KO, but a good while. Time to drop money on a new T1 skin. Oh, my back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ezra's calling Joey. Joey! Joey! You should get more health and damage playing solo in Twix KO. Really? You can do that? I sorry, just first tried spam to Neo. Ooh, hope you had fun. Hi. Ezra was calling you. Delta already? Damn. Hopefully there's still hope for Lamb to carry 2 worlds with Pokemon Unite. No, I among all the games at Pokemon Worlds, I think Unite would be like the last thing I get into. I'm not a MOBA player. Like, I'd probably be more into Pokemon Go than Unite, to be honest. I played it. I'll play it with friends, but competitively, no. No. Unfortunately, Pokemon Go replaced Pokken as well. We're bringing Pokken back, chat. Give it 2 years. I have a roadmap. I'm kidding, I don't have a roadmap. But, would be cool. Well... I have plans of a plan. I'm kidding. I sound like the presidential election of like 2024. Bring back Fall Guys. Yeah, we can't play Fall Guys. That one's free. I'm trying to think of free games that we can all play. I think Tetrio is like the only one I came up with though. And then Ezra recommended Fall Guys. Fortnite is free, but high key, it's too big. It's too big for my computer now. I actually just uninstalled it because it's too big. Yeah, Fall Guys could be pretty fun. We played Fall Guys on stream before, but I think that was like 2023. When did Fall Guys become free? Hasn't it been free? Am I tripping? I think it's only like, you only pay for skins and stuff. Tiny mushroom. Wanna check out some Zelda? Nice! Love Zelda. You're a bit of a recommender. Thanks. Ow. What's another game? What are some free access games that we can all play? Like Tetris 99 is technically free, but you have to, if you want to make a custom room with people or enter custom rooms, you have to pay. Which is not fun. No worries, $5. What? Oh, cosmetics for Fall Guys. Gotcha. Never understood why most Zelda games were named after Zelda, but the main playable character is Link. Is Zelda the green one? My little cousin disliked Fall Guys. It's too competitive for him. He crashed out. No, that's fair. I mean, there are a lot of... With how long it's been, there are a lot of... optimizations that are on YouTube now. There are a lot of sweats there. Simulator games would be really fun too. I like simulator games. Are there any big simulator ones right now? I feel like the last one I heard was Water Park Simulator. Per recommendation because of your awesome amazing brain. $5 per recommendation? Ezra, you're gonna be left on retainer for a while. Don't know if we'll get back to you. Wait, no, retainer I still have to pay you. Alright, maternity leave. Haven't you had like 3 kids, Ezra? Do I still have to pay you for maternity leave? I don't know. I live in the United States, so we don't do that here. We don't pay for maternity leave. Fraternity? I don't know. Roblox? Dude, I feel like such a boomer. We tried playing Roblox on New Year's. I did not know how to navigate the interface. And I didn't know how to accept friend requests. It seemed too complicated, so I gave up. And then I uninstalled it. Rat Simulator? Oh, we could play Ratatouille, the video game. I think they had variations. They had variations of Ratatouille, the video game. DS, probably on Wii. What was it rated? Probably 2 stars. Who knows? Still get child support so you get the best of both worlds. Okay. Isn't there a new cat sim? Is there? I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of games. You had it on Xbox. For Ratatouille? For Ratatouille? Did you ever get the hat in the hat? Wait, sorry. Did you ever get the rat in the hat? Ooh, we gotta play, the Winnie the Pooh game where it's Piglet. It's the Piglet game. The one where Piglet has little nightmares, and you're supposed to help Piglet not die from those nightmares. Just play the first level over and over. Ah, fair. That was me with Mario 64 and Banjo. Anyway, yeah, Ultstream, we're gonna find games that we can play as soon as they drop. I might cancel some of the listings. We'll try to organize things though. New games, and also trying to continue this run. I also need to finish Pokopia, and I also need to finish Gale of Darkness. And I also need to finish the Coliseum Shiny Only run. There's a lot to do. I also need to finish the Legend ZA 2 challenges. Not ill, not ill. We're not adding ill. No. Chat, what are you doing while I sit here? You wanted to play Life is Strange, never finished the first one you played years ago? I love Life is Strange, dude. I think some episodes are kind of slow. I think episode 3 was the slower one. Can't remember. Or was it 2? Well, it might have been 3. But, it was pretty good. Coliseum Shiny Only challenge? Yeah, that was a member goal from like 3 years ago. I was doing it, like, kind of slowly, but then when Nintendo announced they're going to drop Coliseum on the Nintendo Online GameCube, I was like, oh, let's wait for that. And then XD came out before Coliseum, and I'm like, ooh. So I'm still waiting on that. I had a lot of footage from before. It's just that I never got a shiny. Never got a shiny from the time I spent, which honestly was not as much as it could have been, but you know. Captain Squirrel, but your first Nuzlocke with Shiny Blastoise, now you're hunting Charmander on another profile. Ooh! Congrats on beating the Nuzlocke. And good luck on the Charmander hunt. This is the best challenge of them all. This one's fun. This one's very fun. Gonna try to do some Terra raids. Ooh. Have fun! Kaizun's hunting for shiny Raikou and LeafGreen. Good luck! Martin is watching me, okay? Creepy. Any suggestions for the eventual Charmander nickname? I feel like Cheetosart is like the best name, but we already have that covered with this one. That's another Charmander name. I did like chat's suggestion of Chorizo when this challenge was starting. I think Chorizo or Chorizard could be pretty fire. Ba 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 na na na. Agumon. Agumon for a Charmander would be pretty funny. Guilmon? Oh my gosh. My Hypno is actually gonna be like level 40 by the end of this, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm not freaking... I keep forgetting to grab the item. I'm just getting XP. I'm hoarding. Another tiny mushroom. This is coming along great. Do I have a name for Dratini? I actually have a name for them. I have forgotten the name for them. Hold on, hold on. I remember the name. It's gonna be related to Dratini's big ol' nose. That schnoz, as some may say. It's gonna be related to that. Drowzee too? Ew! No, I'm good, thank you. Palace. Bro, this Hypno's so pink. Tiny, tiny mushroom. I mean, well, what are some games that are coming out that you're excited for, chat? In general, not just for, like, Nintendo Directs. Like, anything. Anything you're looking forward to. I was gonna say Kingdom Hearts, but that is Nintendo. That was a Nintendo Direct. Despite it being Square Enix, that's still throwing me off. Spyro could be one. Big Mushroom! Ill? Ill! Fire Emblem? Yes! I need to play Three Houses still. So I need to add that to my list. Coconut Simulator 3. That sounds awesome, actually. I need to look into Token. Jack keeps mentioning it. I think I know what you guys are talking about, but I might need a refresher. Can't let the Drowzee agenda die. Oh yeah, yeah. They love the Drowzee agenda here. Metaphor? Wait. Are they dropping Metaphor on Switch too? Yeah, Marvel Tag Fighter. I think I just need to look at the gameplay again because I don't remember. I knew it was like a Marvel or Capcom. I thought it was Marvel or Capcom. I get confused between the two. The latest trailer? Was that also at Evo? Oops. It was included in the direct? Oh, I might have tuned it out. Whoops. I need to play it though. I do need to play that. Maybe I was taken aback by something else in the direct. Or maybe I was like, oh, that game already exists, and then just forgot. They added Metal Gear as well, right? I should play the Metal Gear games. Ninja's trying to get back into Warframe. Ooh, have fun, have fun. I haven't played that game in years. I played it with friends, like, when I was in high school. Have not touched it since. Yes. I'm thinking of the right game. Rat Boy said, wanted to go rat kayaking today, but it's super yucky out, so you will have to postpone. Ew! I'm sorry to hear it's yucky out. We need the best conditions for the rat kayaking for Rat Boy. How dare the universe. Hopefully soon, though. I hope it clears up. And it's not as yucky. Ew, yuck, ew. Tiny, tiny mushroom. Alright, chat. 1 in chat if you're a fan of big mushrooms, 2 in chat if you're a fan of tiny mushrooms. 3 in chat if you think all mushrooms are equal. Tiny. Update, no Eevee so far, but apparently subscribe by it. With the Switch 2 update, you can very easily breach containment. I went over the entire map and still have the tutorial quest. Also having the tutorial quest, found 2 shinies. Is your character in jail? Are you in quarantine? That's interesting to hear, though. Found 2 shinies during the tutorial quest is crazy. That's sick! Nice! Nemona doesn't know what's coming. Alright, a lot of people are saying 3. How wild is it that Ghost is physical move in Gen 3, Dark is special, Ice should be special since Water is special, but it's not, and both are special? Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with this game. They kind of just did things. Balancing wise, it was kind of weird, but you know. Are you still mugging helpless Pokemon in the dark? Yep, pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at mugging these little crab shroom thingies. Their big ol' eyes. Like, the parrots are so cute. But also, their eyes are like, oh gosh, why? I'm helping them. I'm putting them out of their misery. Like in the anime, parrots had such really cute eyes. In this game, though, they're undergoing a painful process. We have to spare them. Alright, chat. What's another OST we can play? I know that there's a lot more for this Chrono Trigger OST. But let's see what we can blend in. If any can be related to money farming. Like maybe... like Mario Party 9 Bowser Jr. song kind of vibe. Uses the Paris from Clockwork Orange. In the anime, Paris couldn't even take a tiny Thundershock. Yeah, that Paris was awesome. Mushroom Kingdom. Forgot to grab it for that counter. Whoops. Shoal Cave. Okay, let's run both at the same time. That's not the one you want, right? Where's the other one? Gen 3. Oh, down to remix. But this one's also arranged. Why is this so hard to find? I remember this being hard to find before. Okay, well, you get this one. This one said 14 years ago, so we'll see. Is that it? I don't know. Tiny Mushroom. Scooby-Doo songs. I'm worried those might get DMCA'd as well. Those seem to be, like, a lot of the tracks they use are either composed by Warner Bros. Or pulled from a library that either can be used for commercial purposes like a TV show or copywritten. Is this the one? Oh, whoops, I thought it was the Oars one. Like on Twitch, they tend to not care about DMCA that much. They'll just mute the VOD. But for YouTube, they do care, and it will affect the VOD's, like, accessibility, so we try to avoid those. Especially since I'm behind on the VOD's channel. Where am I? Mushroom Kingdom song. If we can play an OST so I don't have to swap around too much, we can... I think we can roll with it. I mean, Waluigi Pinball is fire. But I think a full OST would be a good move. I had the timer for your son's Switch and thought it was yours. Ah, fair, fair, fair. It's like... tick, tick, tick. The clock is ticking! Paris, give me money! Please, big mushroom. Please, big mushroom. Tiny mushroom. Okay, that's fine. This Hypno is gonna be so leveled. It's gonna be so leveled. Latia. Shiny Latia has 464 C. Damn! That's quick. Congrats, congrats! Oops. Chat, if they don't drop Hoenn for Pokemon Presents at the end of the year, I think they're gonna wait until next February. That could be a thing. That could very much be a thing. Melee best songs. Big Mushroom! We're so rich! Oh my gosh, please let me scroll up. We're gonna be so rich, chat. Yeah, we'll hopefully they drop Emerald Fix RNG. That'd be fire. If they're taking a year, changing the code up, hopefully. I was rushing. Why was I going so fast? Oops. I'm still rushing. I think it's faster than it actually is. Okay, there we go. I finally figured it out. Use the Sparkling 3 Dragon Donut! Why are you dragging the donut? Legendaries who didn't use Sparkling Power On were faster though? Damn. No, I feel that. As soon as I got Shiny Charm and Legends Arceus, my luck was worse than it was than when I didn't have it for some reason. I spent time trying to get a Shiny Charm in Legends Arceus to make a video, and I was like inspired by Thumbus, where they did 100 mass outbreaks, and I was like, oh, that'd be fun. Let me try that. So I did it. I got 6 shinies. I was like, this is atrocious. And this is less shinies than when I like looked without a shiny charm and got it in 10. And I got like 6. Got like 6 and 20. It's pretty bad. Doobie Scoot Canute. Real. Same. How you doing, Ader? Who's your fave shiny this run? As soon as this Charmeleon becomes a Charizard, I think that's going to be my favorite. When we get Dratini, though, that's going to be hype. Never got Sandshrew, so that's not even on the table. Not Hypno. Hypno took my Sandshrews chance, but that's okay. Verizon reclaim took forever though. The fail was super quick. It do happen. But you got it, you got it. You're free. You're no longer in that. That whole process. Ew. That's right. New profile pic? It's this? This is nasty. I look like Roller. That's nasty. Yeah, we can make it that. We can change the profile picture to that later. Back to Lorcan. For sure. Take care, Kairos. Ader spent the entire afternoon trying to get rid of pesky ants invading your home. Ew! I'm so sorry. Big Mushroom! I feel like when it's hot, the ants infiltrate into doors. or cracks, and then they enter your home. And you're like, oh, where'd you come from? The thing with the ants, at least around California, is that we have an invasive species. They're the Argentinian ants, I believe. So getting rid of them is, like, not bad. Because they're invasive, but also... yeah, they're just, like, they're just so in our face. They're everywhere, dude. I want to get, like, 20 anteaters for a day. Have them eat all the Argentinian ants in my home. And then, like, put them back in the wild. I don't know. I don't know how I would get, like, 20 anteaters for a day, but... who's invading the cracks? Where are they so you can avoid them? Alright, let me give you an address. An address to avoid, Ezra. 123 Internet Street. Crackbusters Incorporated. Andrea, how are you doing? The worst part is that they keep coming even though you thought they were all finally gone for hours. Yeah, do you have ant bait? The egg prices have lowered. Nice! I know that they were raising because of the avian flu. It seems like it's pretty handled now, but... could have been handled better, but you know. Did I not grab the item? No, I did. I just didn't have one. Enjoy your eggs! I need to go grocery shopping again. I kind of devour my food quickly. And I'm gonna make another follow-up. I don't know if Creation Sync is still here. My PB&J, the frozen one, I think it lets me eat peanut butter for like 2 bites. Maybe 5. 2 to 5 bites. My tiny, tiny bites. And then I get tired of peanut butter again. So it's not the most ideal for me. You're here? Oh, did you hear what I said about peanut butter? I think I have to add less peanut butter. It's too much. It's overwhelming the jelly. Tiny mushroom. Creation Sync. I call upon Creation Sync just so that they could hear my peanut butter slander. Have you ever put peanut butter in a protein shake? Last time I put peanut butter in a drink, my stomach still hurt. So I don't think I would like it. It, in fact, overwhelmed what I drank, which was a smoothie. I got a peanut butter smoothie. Didn't like it. I mean, some parts I was like, the first 2 sips I was like, I can taste the peanut butter, but I can handle it. And then I kept drinking it and then my stomach hurt. So I don't know, I might just be allergic to peanut butter. Alright, so we have 34 big mushrooms, 276 tiny mushroom, and 1 nuggie. This was the Meowth hunt that took freaking forever. So we're going Paris. So what are we at now? 340. It's about 340. It's 500. 610. 610, and then the nuggets are like maybe like 650, something like that. Hello, a Paris on the first floor. I heard the song in forever. A Dino Nugget? I go to the Pokemart, sell them my nugget. It's dino shaped, and they're like, damn! And then they give me 10 million Pokedollars for it. And then they sell it on eBay for 100 million Pokedollars. Like Cheetos are. Tiny, tiny mushroom. Give me the big ones! Close. The money beat? Yeah, we do be wanting money. Actually, right here. Casino. Money. Tiny mushroom again. Oops. If only there was an area that guaranteed a Meowth encounter. That'd actually be fire. Because we could hunt there. We have been getting a good amount of big mushrooms. Not as lucky as the other day, but it's something. What do we think about the Steam Machine prices? Unfortunate outcome, to be honest. I mean, granted, the RAM and storage prices have been increasing exponentially because people are building data centers, and that is affecting technology prices. Not ideal. I feel like if you want a Steam machine, you might as well get a PC. Yeah, your SSD right before the prices skyrocketed? Dude, I'm like, I just remembered. I got like, a DDR5, a set of DDR5 RAM last year. And unfortunately my CPU can only run DDR4, so I had just the wrong set of RAM. And I thought about it, like, I normally don't return things because I'm kind of lazy. But this was the one thing I returned. And apparently, if I still had them, I could have sold them for like $500. Or like $800. And I got them for like $200. Crazy return on investment, actually, though. Is that the equivalent of scalping, though? I don't think so. Honestly, I probably would have sold them for cheaper, considering how I got them at $200. I should have returned them. I wouldn't sell them market price now. I'm just trying to get rid of them, like, yeah. Hindsight, though. Yeah, hindsight. It do be hindsight. Hard to see a point, because as you said, PC costs around the same, and they kind of do more. Yeah, I agree with that. You might as well just get a PC, if you are considering a Steam machine. Hello, A-Bat. My gut is really feeling a shiny Zubat at some point. I can't explain why, but I feel like it's gonna happen. I think this whole stream is also gonna be more money farming, but we'll continue. I think tomorrow we'll be running the Dratini. That sounds right. That sounds right. Random shiny in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, on my way in. On my way in. It could happen. with how much I've been running back and forth, I feel like it's just gonna appear at some point. Geodude? Geodude would be kind of fire, actually. Hello, Apelis. For the record, across the first run and second run, I don't think I've seen a single Clefairy. Running in Mount Moon. You're basically hunting for a shiny right now? Yeah, more so money, but if we get a shiny, I wouldn't be opposed. We can get Coachella too! Coachella the second, because RIP the first Coachella. Chat, have any of you been keeping track of the Point Crow Invitational? The Nuzlocke one? I hate when I get poisoned. It looks fire. Dude. Actual dream if I were a part of that. Maybe one day, maybe one day. I'll put that out there. It would be so cool. But since I'm running a Nuzlocke, I guess I have to be like, it's like a weird mix where maybe I would have to be really good at Nuzlocke and be considered a coach at this point. This is the only Nuzlocke I've run those, so. And granted, I'm not crazy at these. I think the gimmick is that it's people who don't know Pokemon well enough. Well, maybe a good amount, but they don't really do Nuzlocke stuff. I don't know how into Nuzlocke I'll get. But we'll see. Yeah, 1% of Clefairy on first floor. And then third floor is like a 5%. Still pretty rare. I just don't think I've seen any. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I really feel like I'm getting money here. Chat, I'm kind of curious. Do I run Game Corner? I was thinking about running Game Corner so I wouldn't have to get my Hypno up to like level 43. Because we are like at 500 now and we are definitely one-shotting a lot of these guys at this point. And a way around that is farming Meowth, but that could take longer. It could Gamba. Do I want to gamble? The only thing is that I'm afraid of getting banned on Twitch because of the gambling part. I'm not even actually gambling, but they might read it as actual gamble. You didn't make 65 chicken tenders tonight. So far, you've only made 16. You're at work. More coming soon. I'm just thinking about options. I'm thinking about options here. Like, we're playing the... Gamba music, so... Yeah. Does Twitch ban the channel, or is it timeout you or something, or just remove the stream? It would ban, and then it's like a suspension. Generally for those, they give you like a temporary ban, and then they unban you. Depending on how serious the rule break is. Oh my gosh, I keep getting poisoned. We only stream on YouTube for Game Corner, but it doesn't feel fair for the Twitch end. Google says it should be fine. The thing is that I heard that someone got banned for it. Like, in-game, in concept, they say is fine. However, when it comes to bots scouring on Twitch, they will not read it correctly. Because there is... I had heard. I don't know if this is a real thing, but I had heard that someone got banned from being in the Game Corner in FireRed LeafGreen. It could be like... Like, it should be fine on paper, but the issue is that they may misinterpret it, you know? It'd be so funny if I was just like, hey, we're gonna go run slots on Twitch. Let's see if I get banned. If I do, then check me out on YouTube from the Twitch end. I mean, you guys are all pretty much on YouTube. YouTube to Twitch would be tougher, but Twitch to YouTube is actually not that hard. Considering how everyone has a YouTube account. For sure. I don't think there's a single Twitch user who does not have a YouTube account. At least in my chat. Vice versa though, that one's tougher. Compare Alliance was fine. Oops. Let me save. It's been a while since I saved. To say no, I think the thing with the gambling was an issue on Twitch. I think that's a fair ban. The issue though is that moderation for it, for rules like the gambling, they may just misread it, cause they are basically slots, which is fair. Yeah, they got rid of the ESRB rating, or sorry, they got rid of it to the ESRB rating as well. It was a different time. Like, they used to... A big mushroom, nice. For example, the old men in this game, I'm pretty sure in Japan they were like gamblers. Because they had like the whole fit, they were sitting cross-legged. They were older people. They were older men. Another big mushroom! Okay, 2 in a row! Wait, that's crazy. Hey, how you doing? Hello. What was I saying? I didn't grab the thing again, huh? Whoops. We got 2 big mushrooms in a row. May have been 3, but I kind of forgot to grab it. But yeah, Twitch used to have an issue with gambling, and I just think it's the way that technology works, where they may moderate things a little bit wrong if I'm playing a video game with slot machines, but it is what it is. You're a Twitch partner, maybe they'll look away. No, if anything, they'll be more on my ass. Like, I might get like a lighter slap on the wrist, potentially. I don't think it really matters to them. They'll just run it the same amount of days. Is my guess, but I don't think there's really like a privilege for that unless you're like in the top 1% of stream. Another big mushroom, okay. What? I'm not complaining, I'm down. Yeah, TikTok will ban for a lot of things. The ballet Nutcracker made by a ballet school that allowed her to do so for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I unfortunately think that's like a permission thing, and they didn't get the permission things like legally on paper. So that's... It's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Like, I don't know if you have to give like a heads up or something if you get permission. Like, I don't know what the logistics are. I'm just afraid to break rules. Like for YouTube, YouTube's pretty strict with songs and stuff. Because once a live stream is, like, it turns into a video after, like, archived. If it's archived. They'll be more strict with music and stuff. Where they will ask for a mute or it won't be able to be seen in most countries. It depends, but most of the time it's like all the countries. With maybe some exceptions. If I play a DMCA video on YouTube, they are definitely shutting that down. They are just ending the live right there. Or if I play DMCA music, they're ending the live. Like, I think you can't play Lady Gaga without them striking the video. Yeah, TikTok has pretty bad moderation. It's pretty bad. This person streamed it backstage, so it was just TikTok being extra. Anyways, it should be fine if Twitch makes problems. We steal their gram sticks or something. Yeah, TikTok. Yeah. It be what it be. We should have another game thing, though. You know how, like, there's the game corner? In older games? They should run, like, a mini arcade. In Gen 10, you know? Alright, what are we at? Okay, not that. I swear, that's my ID from the last run. Am I tripping? I don't remember. Alright, 37 big mushrooms, 288 tiny mushrooms, and 1 nuggy. So that's 370, 500, 600, 605? Something like that. I can't count, I can't count. Maybe getting like 690? But I could be counting wrong. Game Arcade was in Let's Go, but they didn't put any mini games. That's what they needed. They needed mini games. Maybe people would like the game more if they added mini games. You know, they're like, you know, the mechanics are kind of atrocious. However, the mini games are pretty hype. That would have been cool. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way. Pretty close though. We need 833, I think. We're at 600 something. Almost 700. Okay, chat's talking about nuts on the Twitch end. Okay, flirt. 678. Yeah, I couldn't count that. I have no idea. If a nugget counts for like 20 tiny mushrooms, then I think it was like in the 40 range, right? That is correct? Okay, I'll let you guys count it. I'm not counting it right. Like the idea, let's go. Just wish they gave us the option to also fight normal encounters and then do the catching game. Could be an option to toggle or something. Yeah, I agree with that. I like Let's Go. I think it was a pretty fun way to play Gen 1 in a newer, more modern way, and it was more linear as well when it comes to story progression. Because I think if you gave like a 6-year-old Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen, they were not gonna know where to go. But if you gave a 6-year-old Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, if they read the dialogue, they'll probably know where to go. For me, I did not read the dialogue, so I probably would have not known where to go. Yeah, I didn't mind the catching in Let's Go either, for me personally. I like this. I like jazz. Tiny, tiny mushroom. I think I put my finger on it. Hypno just looks like a sunburned old man. As a shiny. Like, this guy was at the beach for too long. You know? Like, no one was there to wake him up. Wake them up. Like, looking actually raw. Your mom. Same. I didn't mind the reading? Oh yeah, I didn't mind the reading either. It was more like a linear path thing. Or like, it's good so that people know where to go, because in FireRed LeafGreen it was a lot of backtracking without any direction. As a kid though, I didn't read, so that was a me issue personally. Vaughn said, my mom would make me read a book with her every night, so Pokemon came pretty easy to me as a kid. Oh no, I was like I was able to read. I just didn't like reading the game dialogue. I just like mashing buttons. I still do that. I still mash buttons. Like, I could read books at that point in time, but I high-key just mashed through because I wanted to progress and finish the game. I didn't understand the how to experience it entirely. Do you think Shiny Latias in human form is blonde? Big mushroom! I think Shiny Latias would be blonde. I'll say it. I have missed quite a few messages. Chat, if I missed your message, feel free to drop it again. All I see is the dark web, Drowzee. Season 3 of Silo comes out in 4 days. Speaking of books, so excited. Ooh. I need to read, chat. Last night I was thinking about reading, but I was just so tired. Every time I go to bed, I'm just ready to knock out. I need to find like a time slot where I can read. Like before bed would seem like the best time, but high key, when I'm in it, I'm just like bye, goodbye. Am I not holding anything? Yeah, just 45% chance of not getting a mushroom, so. Sorry, nah, you're good, you're good. What is that? That's a Mogus. That's a Mogus. I see it. Wait, let me scroll up, Tiny mushroom, nice. Is this Mardi Gras Sonic Edition? I actually don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm slashing so hard. It was Casino Night Act 2 Sonic. Generations. I was cutting out the name for a second. Nah, that one was Casino Park. This one now is Bank Bonanza. Not to be confused with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Nah, you're good though. No need to apologize. Like, I'm here for the copy pastas. The only downside for the copy pasta is that it will not show the bot things or the commands on the overlay. So you may have to copy and paste it if you want it to show. We here for the memes? Exactly. We out here memeing. Leave. Tiny, tiny mushroom. Alright, chat. I'm thinking about calling the Paris with tiny mushrooms chuds, but what do you call the Paris with big mushrooms? If the tiny mushrooms are chuds. Alpha chud? I don't know, I don't like that. Like, this one's a chud right here. Chad! Wait, chuds and chat, you're so right. Wait, base, thank you. Chuds and chads. Giga chud! Wait. Chuds, chads, and giga chuds. Omega Chud. Big Chud. Man, they could really be anything. Anyway, we're the Omega Alpha Giga Chuds. Sigma Chud is crazy. You big Chudgus. These are all good. These are all real good. I actually can't pick. Oh, wait, chat. If we get another shiny Paras, can we name them Coachella? It's Coachella for chuds. If it happens to appear. I don't think we'll get one, but if by chance we get one, it'd be fun to call them Coachella. Are the shrooms Chud shrooms and Chad shrooms? Okay, so to me, mushrooms on pizza is a Chad shroom. But when when you guys hate mushrooms on pizza, you guys call them Chud shrooms. You're gonna walk into like a Domino's and be like, yeah, can I get a large pizza with some Chud shrooms? Where are the shrooms? Where'd they go? You like mushroom and pineapples on pizza? I agree with that. I feel that. Shiny Sugu, what form is it in hyperspace? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. The Sugu that rolls around? Oh, the one that rolls around is Hisuian. Oh my gosh, I hate getting poisoned. I sing Kayadon. Hello. Mushroom texture is literally edible rubber. I don't think you've cooked your mushrooms long enough. I might be tripping though. It's like spongy, but I wouldn't say it's rubber. Could be wrong. Ill? No, we're not playing ill. I think I would actually throw up. It was too gross. It was too gross for me. You saw a ghost? You should make a salt line. You know, like those sea bear circles? I actually no. This is not being ironic, but also kind of. Assault lines actually do help with. From what I've read, it helps with the supernatural. I don't really believe in that stuff entirely, but if it is a concern, I heard that the assault lines can help. Ill stream when? No. If you guys can convince me, maybe. Maybe, but you guys gotta convince me the right way. Hypno loves ill. No, I believe you. Please, more big mushrooms. Oh yes, thank you. Bless up. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, you keep going to the wrong one. What are we at? We're so close. I think we're like 100 away or something. Illstream convert. No. I'm saying you guys have to convince me. Like... Like, what are you gonna do for me so that I can do it for you? Because I'm gonna throw up while I play it. What's the plan? What's the plan? How will you persuade me? With bribery? With flattery? Give ill 30 seconds, and then if I don't like it, I refund it on Steam. I'm good. It'd be funny. That is true, you drive a hard bargain. The Magic Conch says you should. Magic Conch Shell, should I play ill? Let me bump it up first. Magic Conch Shell, should I play ill?
Yes.
What? Why? Do you want to see me suffer?
No.
Then why? It'd be funny.
Yes.
Oh my god. It's too gross. I can't. I can't. I cannot. Oh my gosh. I meant to scroll down. I pressed it. I was just a little late. What if that had a big shroom? Fey Pokemon Tyrant. Tyrantrum. I don't know where my Tyrantrum sitting cutie is, but it's somewhere. That last one probably had a mushroom. Man. How do you feel about Pride Month ending on like the queer people turning to dust tomorrow? Oh no. No. Can I say that this year's Pride Month, like, didn't hit? Can I say that? I feel like I saw no rainbows. Like, what happened? Where'd the rainbows go? I think you should play ill because it would expand your creative horizon in games, but I don't want to see, like, nasty body parts. I'm like, actually, it's so gross to me. Earlier when you were driving, you couldn't chat, but it was really funny. Someone said egg prices went down, and Lamb thought they were talking about the chat. Wait, talking about real life prices, but they were talking about the channel points. Oh, I kind of didn't put two and two together. It was a topic, and high key, I didn't think about it. Yeah, where'd all the rainbows go? I missed them. Alright, chat, we need to grab some leprechauns, set up some pots of gold so that we can get Pride Month rainbows everywhere before June ends. In my time zone, we got 10 hours left. So, if you know a leprechaun, call them up, get some handcuffs, some rope, maybe a straitjacket, and grab their pot of gold. But also, I didn't go outside that much, so... You would know this team if you got close to the end of Persona 5? Oh no, I know this one. I think I can identify Persona because it's so unique. And also, the music plays in, like, every YouTube video, so it's really easy. It's pretty familiar. It's pretty familiar. Handcuffs and rope giggity flirt? What does that mean? Does that mean you want to get tied up? Maybe a leprechaun's into that. Maybe you could find the leprechauns who are into, like, rope and stuff. Is that a thing? When you were little, did you want to be a content creator? I wanted to put stuff on the internet. I want to say yeah. When I was like maybe 10, I wanted to, but I was always afraid to. And then I tried it in high school, and I just like made things without like intent, and nothing really worked. Like the most popular video I had was like a Minecraft video. I think that was like 500 views. And I stopped for a while when I went to college and was like, I don't want anyone to know about this. And maybe I could try again later in time. And I have. I have tried later in time. Have you found the DLC Shine Legends yet? Not yet. I put Legends Arceus on hold. I've only caught 1 out of 5. And I've only caught the Cobalion. But yeah, that being said, I think I wanted to do it for a while when I was younger, but I was just a little embarrassed too. I became less embarrassed after seeing like Smash players stream, and they were not very ashamed. They were just having fun, and it was also the pandemic. So I was like, why not? Let's try it out. Not that there's anything to be ashamed of, but I was like just overthinking it. Like, it felt like a part of myself that I was afraid to share, and now I do this every day, so it's chill. Not every day, but most days. Green was AFK and you just heard get handcuffs and rope. Oh! Tiny mushroom. Oh no, we're talking about like leprechaun. You mean ZA? Yeah, was that not what you're talking about? ZA Legends? DLC? I might have been tripping, sorry. I might have missed like a word. Hey, Giggity is the Quagmire noises from Family Guy. Oh, I've also never watched Family Guy. I think I've seen like maybe a few clips. I mix up the Family Guy opening with the American Dad opening a lot. What is the Family Guy theme song? Oh, Legends Arceus. I mean, that was like free DLC, right? I kind of don't read it as DLC because it was free. Big mushroom! Huge mushroom! Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get to my bag. 40, 305, 1. How much is that? Oh, wait. So, a nugget is 2 times as 1 big mushroom. So, it's like 42 big mushrooms, but it's 420. 420. Nice. 420. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. 705. Right. You might be on money mana? No. We need like 833 for Thunderbolt. Like, Dratini-wise, we're good for Dratini, but we need the Thunderbolt TM for Jolteon. So that's like 800 something. 833. So we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Oops. Hi, my name is Carmen Winstead. I'm 17 years old. I am very similar to you. Did I mention to you that I'm dead? What? You should be not dead. I got you. Life advice with Lamsauce. Okay. Level 33. What's going on the Twitch side? I have no idea. I don't know what's happening at the time, to be honest. Let's see. Best piece of fiction? What is this? 50 Shades of Grey? Tiny mushroom. Have you tried not being dead? Lamsauce 2026. We have the quotes channel on Discord. If anyone ever wants to drop a quote that either I say or you hear on stream. Very, very open to everyone. Also, Hypno has 100 HP now. Flat. Congrats, Hypno. You have health. You do have a lot of attack EVs though, which is a big woo, but that's okay. It be what it be. Big! Yippee! I don't know if you're hearing the last part of the E. Here, let me turn it down an octave. Let me turn it down a pitch. Yippee! Lamb hasn't read it? No, I've never read 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, Impish was never gonna work. It's okay though. We got attack Hypno. We got physical attack Hypno. Is this not Jinx's cry chat? I actually don't know. I feel like it's Jinx's cry pitched up. Right there. Is this no longer VIP? What? How'd that happen? Right when you unmodded yourself. How'd you do that? Oh! Oh yeah! Wait, did you unmod yourself? Can you do that? I think I forgot to do that. Might be since most of Gen 1's Pokemon have similar sounds but pitched up and down, slowed or more fast in terms of Rhydon and Charizard. Rhydon. Yeah, let me hear a Jinx cry real quick. Hello, Tiny Mushroom. Jinx cry. Pokemon. Okay, here's Jinx's cry. Jinx, this is so long. It's okay. Hypno's is pitched up and sped up. I actually here for this. Jinx is so long. Jeez. A lot of big streamers accidentally unmodded their mods because they wanted to make them VIP on Twitch. Oh, I've never heard of it. But yeah, you can't have both roles. Strangely enough. I guess it can maybe be redundant. It's so interesting. Oops. I don't know if YouTube even has VIPs, to be honest. I think it's just mods. Right. Oh, slash unmod. Oh, because I don't remember unmodding Ezra after the, after Ezra was looking for, their own chat history. What? unless you can slash unmod yourself. If that's what you mean, and I'm misinterpreting. Tiny mushroom. You did slash unmod. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know you could do that. Let me go into every streamer's chats that I'm a mod for, and then unmod myself. Can I unmod other people? That'd be so funny. No, I'm kidding. Hyperspace surveys? Yeah, I'm trying to just check them as I go. Because I think I'm like more than halfway through with the shiny living dex for ZA. So, lots of time to farm points. I did find Cobalion. W Big Mushroom! But I need the other 4. And I haven't quite found them yet. And to be honest, I keep getting battle zones, which is not fun in ZA. I can get more points from there, but... yeah. So you can unmod others. No, I'm kidding. I know that's not a feature. They're not gonna add that, but it'd be funny. Can the creator give you the right to unmod others, or is that actually impossible? There are lead mods for both Twitch and YouTube, I think? I don't know if they have the ability to, but there are like standard moderators and then lead moderators. I don't really have any lead or managing moderators for either platform. I think that is the way it should run on YouTube though, if I want someone to make a poll for me. That would be my guess if mods can like unban, or sorry, unmod other mods. But that's more like a tier thing. Yeah, like super mods. I haven't really looked into the feature enough. Oh, but standard is well, like, good enough for now, I'd say. I totally misread Lord of the Flies as Lord of the Files, and I was like, did they make a new book? And instead of Lord of the Flies being centered around kids stuck on an island, it's like a business plane that crashes on an island, and instead they have to revolve around files. They're like, our business convention, we can't go! How will we survive? Hard catching got last year's first 2 tries and just saw you get them every time. Now you've gone through like 10 to at least get lost. Yes, 10 is good. I got through like 20 to get 1. 10 of them were battle zones. No lead mod unless a person was like super responsible to create or trust them. Yeah. I also need to see what the lead mods have access to when it comes to, like, maybe even videos. Because, high-key, I don't want people seeing my old videos from high school. Because that's still on the channel. $25 chicken tendies done? Nice! I love chicken tendies. I like chicken tendies more than chicken nuggets. But I'm also, like, I'm not a big chicken fan, but I'll take tendies. Like, my tier list is probably tendies, then dino nuggets, and then chicken nuggets. I sync! Almost with your money farm quest, but for future you need to farm money thief. Sorry, it's 50% Stardust, 5% Stardust. Super Rod. I actually don't have Super Rod yet, but that is a good idea. That is a very good idea. Actually, maybe I can run that for the next time I need to farm money, because I do need Shadow Ball as a TM later, and I don't want to keep farming here. But Super Route 12, 50% Stardust. That's pretty good. What's the encounter rate for that? I need to get that Super Rod, though. By then, I think I'll have, like, I'll need Shadow Ball. One in 5? I keep getting battle zones for a 1 in 5 chance, dude. That sucks. 40% encounter rate for Staryu. Okay. 40% encounter rate plus a 50% chance of Stardust. Well, that equates to, like, a Paris hunt. If it sells for more, it sounds like, I mean, Star pieces sell for a lot. But, if Stardust sells, like, maybe double, maybe worth. Lucas, how you doing? What's the time for? The overall challenge for the Shiny Nuzlocke. Where is this? I keep opening my trainer ID like I already sold my items. 420... Okay, we still got like 80 more. Overwatch streamer? No. Not me, not me. There's also 4 other encounters. Yeah, that can make it tough. But if it's a 40% encounter rate, that's not terrible. That's better than Meowth. Meowth has like a 40% encounter rate, but like max, but it's like a 5% chance of getting an item, which isn't bad. Ooh, a Krabby would be cute if it was shiny. Let's see here. Yeah, if a shiny shows up, we can catch it. If a shiny shows up at all, I'm probably just gonna catch it. Cause might as well grab it while we're here. I haven't caught anything in Mount Moon yet, so that is possible. If we got it, we would name them Cochetta. W Chud. W Chud. Stardust sells for 1,000. Yeah, that's pretty worth. That's like 4 times as much for a not guaranteed encounter rate, but it is a 50% chance of holding it. Yeah, that's pretty good. And Starpie sells for like, what, 5,000? Maybe even higher? For a flying type user? I don't think we really need flying. I mean, maybe I give it to Dragonite, but we'll see. Let's see what the vibe is. Turpies to sell for 4,900. That's pretty close to 5,000. That's good. That's good. We just have to be lucky with these Staryu encounters. Imagine we get a shiny while we while we farm money for Staryu. Seems like a finale for the playlist. Oh, actually, it's not. Please, like 10 more big mushrooms and we're good. It doesn't have to be 10. We could get like 9 and then 10 more tiny mushrooms. That'd be fire. Okay, that's okay. Dude, Hypno's actually my highest level Pokemon now. Tiny, tiny mushroom. I think we're here for like another 30 minutes and then we can head to the game corner, grab some coins, buy a Thunderbolt TM, get the rest of the coins, and start hunting for Genie. Very, very close. And we'll have to farm more money for Shadow Ball later. I'll look at the other TMs too. Let's see if we need any. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, stay cool, chat. If you put on sunglasses, you'll probably be able to beat the heat. By being that cool, right? Alright. Oh my gosh, please let me scroll down. I had to double check the items. Sunburn Hypno. Alright! Yeah, this is super sunburn. Big mushroom! Didn't know needing money for Dratini would drive you to a life of crime. Sad times indeed. It has to be done. We're foraging. The Paris have done it for us. I'm sorry, Paris. They won't let us pick up random things off the ground. I'm sure there are a lot of mushrooms here, to be honest. We're so close, we're so close. I'd definitely try the Staryu method. That sounds fire. Big! Tiny. Okay. Here you go, shower and do a bunch of chores. Oh, adulting? Ew! Hello, a Zubat that's not shiny. Get away from me. Good luck with your adulting. Creation of sink. Don't be creating in that sink too much. And it might back it up. Later, take care. Take care. W adultery. No. No. Da da da. All I hear is Jinx. Here we go. It's freedom like you never knew. Ow. I know the trumpet parts more than the actual lyrics. Sounded so high. Right, wacky well, that's me, 5 points is me. Oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. Jump! Jump! Chad, why aren't you jumping? Who out here doing they odysseys? And jump on Koopas! Did you like my singing? I think I nailed it. Oops.
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any
Oh, I didn't even grab anything. Why am I checking my inventory? Monotone to angry singing flawlessly? Thank you. I'm very good at it. Okay, Pokemon Tyrantrum. My two faves! Pretend I know the lyrics from the Bonanza song here and are writing them here. I actually don't remember the lyrics for that. Banana! Ooh, banana! Tiny, tiny mushroom. So I discovered that Story holds Stardust and Star Pieces when I was trying to look for a good Eevee one. Caught a bunch of them and was looking through and saw they were holding it. Oh, wait, yo. It'll be Ivy though, right? I mean, they are pretty similar, which is fair. I'm seeing them as that's Ivy, right? However, that is smart. That's very smart. My friend was trying to look for like a really good IV and good nature and good ability Starmie in Pokemon XD. And that took like weeks. because for one thing, you have to go through the whole process of it. Of the of the battle? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. And it took like actual weeks. I was doing it for them while they were out of the house for a while, and I tried to narrow it down like, okay, if Starmie's faster than Arcanine, I think we can narrow down the speed IVs. However, it may not have the right abilities still. Because it randomized the, I think the EVs on the Starmie were the same, but the IVs were always different because it was rolling that. So it was just not as... Or sorry, it was... If it was the intended speed, it would be faster than the Arcanine, is what I narrowed it down to. Anyway, it's just like a detail that is not applicable here. Where's my music? How is your IV Staryu, though? I hope it's good. Video game music to play while you gamble away your life savings. Rad. What's your trainer ID number? Something 420. I'm out of thieves, right? That's why I was leaving. I think it was like 16420, something like that. Oh, rat. Thank you, Joey. I actually couldn't remember. I was like right there. And I glanced at it, but I was trying to look at the PP. I think the only song I remember from Donkey Kong Bonanza is the Zebra song. Apparently that's people's favorite, at least on TikTok. I didn't really watch on TikTok. I don't really use TikTok, but from what I heard, that was the song. Zebra bap bap bap. Zebra bap bap bap. Something like that. Zebra, 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 zebra. I started rushing. Run, me, run! All she says is zebra? Yeah. Alice, hello! You're at work? Ooh, hope work day is chill. Chill enough. Stream tomorrow? Yes, stream tomorrow. We have the schedule on the Discord now as well. So, here's the hope that we finish money grinding today and we can start the Dratini hunt tomorrow. All the songs in Bonanza are incredible. Oh no, they're all really good. I agree with that. I think the ostrich one was pretty fun. It was just like a high energy action packed song, which is pretty chill. Quite upbeat. Kids at 760, 780 with a nugget? Wait, 700. That's like 800, the nugget, right? Am I tripping? I don't know if I'm cutting the nug. I don't know if I'm counting the nugget wrong. Yeah, Bonanza's fun. If y'all got a Switch 2 recently and don't have Bonanza, so know that people are buying Switch 2s more often recently. Bonanza's great. When the new Mario Party comes out, Pauline will definitely be the new host. That would be sick. I could see Pauline being a character, though. I think she was a character in, Mario Party... What was the first one that dropped on Switch again? It's the one before Superstars. I think she was a character in that, right? Am I tripping? Or maybe it was hype because she was a character in Mario Kart. I can't remember. I could be misremembering things. Super Mario Party? Oh yeah, they just added Super to the front. You're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you. What despair have you gotten? Only like 7 levels deep. I feel like you're deeper than that, right? If you got to that, I feel like you're pretty deep in it. Please give me more big mushrooms. We're so close. If we get like 5 more big mushrooms, I think I can leave. Please. Wait. Video game music for causing mischief and mayhem. I am robbing Paris, so this is accurate. This is mischief and mayhem. This is me throwing the vases in Wind Waker in my 20-minute demo because I'm trying to farm rupees to get off the island or something. I don't remember. I only had the 20-minute demo of Wind Waker, so didn't get that far. I got off the island one time and never got further. You didn't play Wind Waker? I played 20 minutes of it because I only had the demo version. I spent too much time on those 20 minutes, though. I tried to finish the game in 20 minutes. That's how desperate I was. Overrated? Ah, no, that's fair. I mean, I haven't really played it to judge personally, but I think if you hear hype for something, we've talked about it before. If you hear hype for a game that is generally well renowned by the masses, you kind of might have more expectations than what is actually offered. Alright, get back in the ball, sunburnt Doofenshmirtz. Sipping up mushrooms with a Porygon, not Dratini. No, we're not going Porygon. We're not going Porygon. Too expensive. I mean, it would be nice. However, we're gonna get Snorlax with the normal type. Yeah, big ups for Sunburn Doofenshmirtz, right? W. Well, Shiny Hunting Dratini is Safari Zone, but then you give me the data Shiny Hunt in the game corner. He'll for sure be mine that way. Yeah! Guaranteed encounters there. Good luck, good luck. The big thing though, you gotta farm Boku money. Skidmark hunt? Now that I know the lore for Skidmark, it's like, ew! But, you know, I'll accept it. I mean, Snorlax do be kinda like a tire. You kinda... It's like a double... It's got layers to it, you know? It's only 9,999 coins. Yeah. Where is Mushroom? Where Mushroom? Where Mushroom? Hattis. Hit me up. We're not naming them Sharty. No. Chat, this was a topic we had, like, maybe 2 weeks ago now. But does the Akinator game on browser, does that read off of YouTube? Or sorry, off of Google searches? Or, does it read off of, like, user inputs? Or both? Because Akinator, I'm just curious. Like, I just randomly thought of Akinator. Yeah, chat talked about it one time. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Cannot remember though. Wow, these Paris really don't want to drop a mushroom. Just kind of ask something? Yeah, you're so right, never mind. I just remember those trending in the year 2014, I think. Where are the mushrooms? Hello? Look, I just battled 6 without any, but there's always a chance. There's always that chance. Can't think of another explanation to the accuracy it has. No, that's fair. Where Shroom? My Hypno's not holding anything. I think I battled like 7 in a row without any. The luck is fading. It's dry. And then bam! Max. Sorry, not Max. Bam! A big mushroom. It's tiny. Okay, that's okay. I'm glad I got one. I'm glad I got one. It's a 45% chance that we don't get a mushroom. I'm surprised it happened 7 times in a row. That's like a coin flip and it lands on heads 7 times in a row. These Paras have been de-shroomed. Yeah, I'm just running into the Paras I've already de-shroomed. All these Paras are bald! Excuse me. W theory-ator. Not a conspiracy theory at all. W. Balding like my spouse. Oh! Have you told your spouse not to bald? Lamsauce advice. Alternatively, super glue. To the scalp. Pettis! Didn't listen? Ah, I gotcha. Skill diff. That's on him. That's on him. Excuse me. Big Eepee. Another tiny mushroom. Where are the big ones? We need the Hail Marys so I can get out of here. No, I don't want to go here. No, why is it so big? Gosh, it's so raw. I feel like Paris would nibble on a cable. And then get electric shocked. I'm just looking at their teeth. Ba 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 This Paris is slowly dying. Why are you complaining about size again? Because in this society, size does matter. We have to sell things at an atrocious price so that we can get what we need. Money is not easy. Recession indicator. We have to forage mushrooms off the ground from or from little crab creatures and then sell them for high prices. Want us to leave to sell the shrooms but doesn't have enough? Yeah, we don't have enough yet. No! Take it. Lamb size matters? Yeah, quote me on that. Quote me. Size does matter. I'm not gonna be here for your dark woke agenda that size doesn't matter. It does. No, frick. Wait. I think I had the music linger for longer if I had the help button there. I'm like I'm just not getting any mushrooms anymore. Wait, I want to try this out. Where'd the Paris go? Oh, no, it was still there. I thought it lingered. There'll be some juicy clips coming from this portion of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Filthy, rich, and LeafGreen. If you play post-game and goes to the gorgeous resort gorgeous and battle the ladies with the Amulet coin, you get 20,000 and 19,800. Y'all robbing them blind? Hell yeah. My finance victims, two gorgeous ladies in resort gorgeous. Damn! I feel like at some point they're gonna be broke, right? Dramatic music plays. Thief! 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 Big! Haha! 5%, baby. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. One of those ladies, if not both of them, have nuggets held on their mons. Just nugget farm from them too. Damn. They just let their Pokemon hold 10,000 Pokédollars in battle. Like, not even as a battle buff. It's just like, yeah, you can hold it. I know you love money. It's crazy. Tiny mushroom. Sometimes I press the wrong button. I was like so ready to just exit that screen. I like barely didn't tap my B button though. Tiny, tiny mushroom. One of the ladies holds a nugget, it's a Flappy. That's crazy. You're like stealing the orb on Flappy's tail. Like, is this a nugget too? How many shrooms you on? I don't know, but we're almost done. Pretty close. We're over 800. Something like that. We need like 833. Their third Pokemon holds Stardust. Damn, they're just letting their Pokemon hold money. It's crazy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Mushroom on keyboard? Ew. Is the World Cup still going? How long is that? I actually don't know. Also, who's winning? Is it based off, like, winning scores and consistency, or... Wait, is it Swiss or... I think it's Swiss format, right? A few more weeks? Damn! I think we'll be playing for a while. Use them to cutely beg them for their held items. That's the way to go. If you a thief, trying to steal someone's wallet, just be like, yeah, I just asked for it. In a cute and respectful way. I'm just borrowing it. This is not your Nindo. This isn't the ninja way. This is my ninja way. Just destroy all the Paris. With a sunburnt Doofenshmirtz here. Still no item. Man, these mushrooms have really slowed down. They were kind of going ham the other day, but such is luck. Hidden Thief Village, damn! I'm gonna be the next Hokage. Every time I hear that line, I think of Hank Hill, I think, is his name. I think of Hank Hill in VR chat running by. Wait, no, I think it was actually Peter Griffin from Family Guy saying, I'm gonna be the next Hokage. And then it's an edit, and someone plays the Naruto music that goes like, Suya! If you guys know what I'm talking about. Steals wallet cutely. Oh, uwu. You're just like pickpocketing someone, you're like, uwu. As you do it, that'd be crazy. I'm gonna sound like a Discord kitten while you steal someone's wallet. Big! Okay, we're so close, we're so close. Okay, paralyzed is fine, that's perfect. Huge. Okay, how close? 45 big mushrooms. 348 tiny mushrooms. So that's like 90, 790. Are we at it? Because nuggets are like, oh wait. Oh, we have one nugget. Oh, I've been miscounting this. My bad. This is 20. I thought I had 2 for some reason. I've been counting it like 40. 40 tiny mushrooms. Okay. Wow. Bad at math. 60. Alright, yeah, you got it. Yeah, you guys got better math than I do. I was not counting the nugget correctly. Goofy, So Ross Covet cutely begs for their held islands. Held items. I don't know why I said islands. Michael Owens, thank you for the super chat. Big mushroom again!
$1.99 to super
Huge!
chat.
Okay, we're like
Bada
10
bing, bada
away-ish.
Forget about it.
Wait, actually, we were like 5 away-ish. We're like 5 tiny mushrooms away. Oh, did I get a big mushroom before that? I forgot. We're so close, we're so close. And then we can spend money on Thunderbolt TM and then buy Dratini. Hypno. Hypno, please. Hypno. 3 in a row. You got it. Good job. Tiny mushroom. I did steal the wallet because I was bored. Ooh. I mean, what's a girl to do in today's daw and age? Yeah, that sounds right. I learned what a Discord kitten was like maybe a month ago. After listening to a video. Another tiny one. We're so close. We're so close. Barrels? Oh, that's also a PewDiePie reference from, like, really, really early PewDiePie. It was back when he played Amnesia, I think, in, like, 2012 or something. Tiny mushroom! So close, we're so close. No mushroom from them. I grabbed the item, right? Yeah. 2 big mushrooms should do it, right? Actually, we just need 1 more. Yeah, just one, just one. Either 1 big mushroom or like 2 or 3 more tiny mushrooms. We'll play post-game? It depends on how much time we have. I might want to prioritize other projects or maybe play other games while I catch up with video projects, I have so many projects to catch up on. So variety could be fun, just like as a little step away. But if we have a shorter project we can run, like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, we can. If they're dropping Hoenn soon, I'm gonna hold for Hoenn. But if they don't hold Hoenn, then I think we can run some post-game stuff. Lamb, how did you learn what a Discord kitten is in your 27 years of life? I mean, you're lucky, but that's a pretty big part of internet culture, especially in like 2020 or something. I think I just don't look at that stuff. I didn't know. I had no idea. Alright, we need to heal real quick. For more pee-pee. Like, I had heard the term. I didn't know what they did. I thought they were actual animals. But, I have some post-game, ideas for videos. Most of what I want to make is a video. But we'll see. We'll see how urgently we can do it. Someone call me the Hoenn part? Yeah. Yeah. If PewDiePie kept playing, he would have been like Mr. Beast. I think, PewDiePie was already pretty big. He's definitely one of the biggest, most iconic YouTubers. I think the approach that Mr. Beast has versus PewDiePie, like, there's the Mr. Beastification of YouTube for a reason, and that's unique to Mr. Beast that PewDiePie did not do. I think he's like semi-retired now, right? Where he doesn't really upload to grow. Like, he said himself that he knows how to. He kind of just doesn't want to anymore. Oh, uploading regularly. Oh, yeah. I mean, he uploads pretty regularly still. I think he just does things that are a bit more, like, for core audience nowadays. Just like doing his thing, which is chill. That should be 33. Oh, I'll grab... Oh, never mind. Let's check. 46 for 353 and 1 nugget. That's 460 tiny mushrooms. Plus 353 tiny mushrooms. Yes! Let's go. Alright, we have a good amount of goods to sell on the black market. How much we will earn, I don't know. We're slightly over, but I don't want to count it high-key. I'm kind of lazy. But we have enough for Dratini and enough for a Thunderbolt TM. Unfortunately, never found a shiny in here, but we weren't in here for that long. Let me save. On the other side of the signpost, next to the girl. Okay. Okay, bye. Let's see. 2 just in case. Yeah, just some extras just in case. I can come back here if I need to. And if not, then maybe I could sell some TMs or something. I'm going through Diglett Cave because I don't want to go through Mount Tunnel. Mount Moon again. Mount Tunnel. You can mount my... Sorry. I had to stop myself there. That one was actually going to be crazy clipped. Did I not just go through a Pokemon Center? Why did I run here? Okay, before we go into Diglett Cave again, let me choose a runaway Pokemon. Excuse me, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, a Diglett. Phoenix Wright X fighting game? Oh no! Well, good thing we have the Eradicate up leading. Alright, bye. Just get me out of here. I saw that and was like, no. I'm so glad that was not a Pokemon who would have got one shot by that. Hello, a Dugtrio on my way to the game corner. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe it could be a good sign, right? Good thing I have Runaway. Good thing I have Runaway. My goodness. Alternatively, I could have had a Gyarados out if I didn't have a Pokemon with Runaway. Hopefully we don't have to go through this tunnel again. So I think Dratini is going to take the place of Eradicate. The Dugtrio just wanted to play. I don't know, I look kind of pissed. Look kind of angry. Excuse me, sir. Ba-ba-da. Oh wait, I can sell things here. Actually, I want to do it at the Celadon one. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need the town map. Kind of a blur here. Alright, so we go to Saffron and then Celadon. Right. Sorry, you guys can't hear that. I'm mushroom rich. Alright. To the store! We're in Celadon, we're at the department store. Hey girl, what's up? Go upstairs. Sell some goods. A nugget. 365 tiny- oh my gosh, I have to sell this 99 per- okay. 99 of this amount of mushrooms. Give me money. Take all my tiny mushrooms. We're so rich. We're so rich, look at that. Look at all that money. We got boku bucks here. We got boku bucks. Where's my casino music? Not that one, the other one. Okay, well. Alright. And then all the big mushrooms. 264,806. Big money! I think that's enough. Okay, where did I get the coin case again, chat? This is somewhere in this town. We have to get the coin case. We haven't got that yet. We're rich! So the X items? I just bought those. I'm gonna use those in case we need it. Okay, there's a nerd there. I think it's this house. Yes. Psst, there's a basement under the game corner right here. Go ahead, laugh. I flat out busted a nut. No more slots for me. I'm going straight on Pride Month even. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Thank you. I can't believe you're going straight on Pride Month. I guess it is the last day of Pride. Happy Pride. I think I can grab some random coins somewhere as well. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear it. You guys want game audio or do you guys want, this music? Big money. Let me save real quick just in case. Flat out busted, Pokemon games were just different back then? Yeah, now they used to say goons back then too. Yeah, that's where the free coins were from. I remember getting free coins. I just don't remember how. Thank you. Alright. Here, you guys can hear the game audio for a while. Can you guys hear it? No Gamba, no Gamba. There's a risk of it, of a ban on Twitch, so we got big money. We got big money now. Okay, let me grab the TM real quick and then buy some more points after. Okay, not you. Oh my gosh. Oh, which one's TM Thunderbolt? TM Thunderbolt, FireRed. TM 24! Alright, let's teach that. Whoa, I cannot speak. Let's teach that to Jolteon, and then we'll start going Dratini after we get a few more coins. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Wait. Yeah, extra 100. I thought it was 95. I was like, what? Oh, Gyarados can learn it too, even though it's a physical attacker. Good job. Alright. 5 GB, here we go. Here we go. Thunderbolt. What are we getting rid of? I think we get rid of Growl. Let's get rid of Growl for now, because Quick Attack could be a good priority move in case we need it. Bite is a good special attack move for coverage. And Sand Attack is funny, because accuracy drops. Alright, let's get rid of Growl. Oh, you're so green, I forgot. Oh yeah. Take that to the face, baby. Absorb it. Consume the knowledge. Good job. What's over here? Oh, wait. Actually, this could be kind of fire. Okay, wait. This could be kind of clean. Alright, we'll come back here later. We'll come back here later. Someone remind me after the... Because right now we have enough for Dratini. We're gonna get more money later for Shadow Ball TM. And I think we could farm for these items as well. So, Yellow Flute? Yellow Flute does something good, but I forgot what. Yellow Flute immediately cures a single Pokemon of confusion. That's not that good, actually. It can stall a turn if we really want to, but odds are we don't in a Nuzlocke. Mystic Water can be pretty fire for Gyarados or Slowbro. Cures confusion infinitely? Wait, that's fire. Wait, Yellow Flute versus Sabrina? There's also Charcoal, which is good for Charizard. Miracle Seed, we don't have any grass types, so that's fine. Smoke Ball could be good if we need to run away from something. Actually, if we're getting rid of Raticate at some point, this could be nice. Yeah, it can be good for Sabrina, for Yellow Flute. We'll think on it more, but we have the whole list. Yeah, Smoke Ball could be good. But we'll come back to it. We have a lot of items to go through. I'm thinking, let's see. Well, what's here, ma'am? Well, oh, she just said things. Okay. Alright, give me some coins. I think these machines have different odds. Oh my gosh, she's so right. Hey kid, do you wanna play? Oh my god, dude, this man is an enabler. This, like, 10-year-old goes into a game corner casino, and this fisherman's like, hey kid, here you go. Thanks. I think there are some left on the ground too, right? If I just walk around. Wow, wait. This guy is nice guy. He gave me more than the fisherman. Hey, what? You're throwing me off. Here's some coins. So shoot. Okay, bribery. Wait. Wait, this guy only gave me 10. Chud behavior. Alright. Put a print of your Pokemon on the back of your trainer card. Wait, that sounds cute. I got money, yeah. Imagine I, like, needed that. Wait, what's sepia? Chat, what color is sepia? Play one to see what happens. The issue is that we can't Gamba with Twitch. I mean, we can do one, but it could be like a 3-day ban. Is sepia gray? Sepia is brown. I don't think we go with that. I think Ezra would love that color, but nah. Let's go with black. A big smile for the photo, please. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Your Pokemon print is ready. Check your trainer card. What? Wait! Yay! Oh. We could have made this a different color. But silhouette is not bad, honestly. Can I, like, type anything here? Wait, why is this so empty? Cute. My unevolved-ish Pokemon. What even is this? Oh, that's Hypno. Alright, let's get some more coins and then we'll start Dratini. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's been almost 5 hours. I think we can run a longer stream tomorrow and get Dratini then. But we're gonna be prepping a little bit. Let me make sure Dratini's like 4,000 something. I need 9,000, right? So in Leaf Green you can only buy 2 Dratini at a time. Okay, Dratini is 4,600, so that's 9,800. Okay. Wait, sorry, 9,200. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can run that. No, I wasn't looking then. I was looking at the prices. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not that silly. Don't worry about it. And then we'll start the hunt tomorrow. I think that's the perfect amount. We'll start it tomorrow. We have 1,756 Poké Dollars left. Sorry, I should have said I was looking at the prices. Like, nah, we're good, we're good. We'll save here. And make sure each Dratini is 4,600. So that totals to 9,200. Looks good. Okay, so I think the plan overall as well. That's gonna be the end of stream. But the plan overall is that we get Dratini. We can prep for, well, yeah, we prep for Koga. I think a Ghost type would be good, but okay, sorry. We get Dratini. We battle the Rocket Hideout. We battle the Self-Ghost stuff. I think we can even hunt a Ghost type there. If we really, I think the Haunter could be good. I think we're gonna add one to our list. We're gonna skip the Lapras and Slowbro. I think we're gonna get instead, because it's just more consistent. And considering how my Hypno is like really bad with special attack right now, I think Slowbro will be the move. It's also tanky. Slowbro will be tanky. As long as I can, like, isolate it a bit more, and hopefully get it guaranteed. I heard that you can. And then we will... Well, Silver will be after... Wait. Do we get 3 hunts before Koga? I don't know, that makes it rough. Because right now it's Dratini? No, it could be 2. Yeah, it could just be 2. Silver would be really good against Koga. I also have to look to see if any Pokemon have Destiny Bond. That could be an issue. Self-Destruct, I think the Ghost types could be good. Well... Maybe Slowbro after, then. You want Thunderbolt? Yeah, I got Thunderbolt. We got the Thunderbolt already. Right here. Wait, sorry. Right here. Volt Absorb. Jolteon is W. Let's see. We'll need Shadow Ball at some point as well. I think after... Let me think about the line a bit more, but I think after Koga, we can maybe get a Super Roll. And then far more money for Shadow Ball and stuff like the Miracle Seed. Yeah, I'm just trying to run like a general breakdown. Like, it's not too urgent to be set in stone, but definitely good to think about. Just like my general idea, nothing super solid. I'm just thinking like, would Silver be good against Koga? For sure. Getting a Haunter to avoid self-destruct would be nice. But I mean, okay, let me check something real quick. Haunter, Fire, LeafGreen moveset. So we can't get a Gengar. So at most we can get a Haunter. Psychic, TM. Saffron City by visiting Mr. Psychic's house. That could be so good. That could be really good with Haunter versus Koga. Especially because they're like special attackers, right? And then after that we can get Slowbro, which will be more consistent. Nice baseball hat today. Thank you, thank you. I try to wear it every stream. Chad has never seen me without a hat, I think, unless I take it off by accident. Yeah, special attack for Haunter is higher. Just Terra Ghost, you're so right. Yeah, I think Haunter could be good. Dratini is just here for vibes, and then it's gonna be more so better for, like, the Elite Four. Whenever it becomes a Dragonite. And then, I mean, Slowbro moveset. 'Cause if we only get one Psychic Team, I want to make sure it lasts. Let's see here. Slowbro moveset. Alright, LeafGreen. I'm sure it knows Psychic on its own. At level 54? Okay, that's kind of an issue. Well, considering how I want to use it for the Elite Four, it's actually not that bad. Because the Elite Four's highest level Pokemon is like level 63. And I could go 6 levels above that, so it's like level 66. That's not terrible. If we're gonna have Haunter with Psychic, then they can handle it. Okay, that's my thought process right now. A little like a little spiel, but we'll see if we adapt later. Alright, chat, thank you guys for hanging. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for watching me farm mushrooms for hours, by the way. Yeah, we can raid someone. Let's see. And we'll start the Eevee. Sorry, we'll start the Dratini hunt tomorrow. Okay. Who is gaming? Who is shiny hunting? Chad, do you have any raid suggestions for on the Twitch end? Me? Raid me? I mean, I can. That is something I could actually do. You could raid the official Pokemon channel, and then maybe I'll convince them to get me a Pokemon Worlds Pass, because I still don't have any. I don't have any. Let's see here. Phrasal promo, they were not gonna remember me. And I'm so bad at rating. Let's raid Sophia. Let's raid Sophia. Sophia is currently... She is currently... Oh, it's her birthday stream! Wait, birthdays! Oh, I like that. Wait, that's such a good name. Alright. Give her a happy birthday. Yeah, you can use the Zam Lamsauce here to lick your doorknobs. You could use that this time. Why not? Alright, take care, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow for Dratini hunts. 2 at a time. This may be a slow process, but we got this. We got this. Alright, let's go.